All right, it's time. Shit. It is time. It is Pokemon Day. We are finally reacting to the directs. Dude, I'm so excited. You have no idea. I gotta prepare myself. I'll be calm. I can't get too excited. We are drinking that new Red Bull flavor though. Yeah, cherry sakura. Let's crack this open. There we go. Let's get cracking. We're starting off strong. We're starting off OG. Oh, it's going over the whole 30 years. Never mind. I thought it was going to say like even more than just the normal stuff is getting released that you already know about. Oh wait, so that this makes it official that the ZA is part of the main story and Arceus is part of the main story. I feel like there's way too much speculation on that, even though it was proven already.
Hello everyone.
He's with
I'm
Pikachu
from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon
Where's my
Day.
phone at? Shit.
This is the date the Pokemon Red and
listening.
Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
I have to grab my phone.
In those first two titles, 151 Pokemon made their appearance.
Yo,
Now, a total of 1,025 Pokemon have been discovered.
God.
And these diverse Pokemon have been part of the stories trainers worldwide have been able to experience.
That's a lot of Pokemon. Chat, point at your favorite.
This year marks the Pokemon series' 30th, a milestone reached because of your support. Thank you, each and every one
You're
of
welcome. That's all
you. We
me.
hope you will all enjoy seeing how Pokemon continues to evolve. In today's broadcast, we'll share all the latest news about Pokemon. Please enjoy the presentation.
I will do my best. What was it gonna start with? Oh. The fire red leaf green shit. Wait, what? What?
I'm Junichi Masuda, and I handle the music and sound effects for the Pokemon Red version and Pokemon Blue version video games. You can now play all 45 songs from the games on the small player inspired by the Game Boy system. We took particular care to make the audio sound just like Game Boy, so I hope you enjoy listening while swapping out cartridges.
Wait. Wait, how much is this gonna be though? And also having all those freaking cartridges, I'm going to lose them if I had this. But I do like the fact that it's a mini jukebox basically as a Game Boy. Like, I like the idea of it. But it is going to be a pain to shuffle through all of them and keep all of them, like, in check. Because there's 45 of them.
Hello, Pokemon trainers, and happy Pokemon Day. I'm Chris Brown
Yo.
from the Pokemon Company International.
You don't
and
look
I'm
like Chris
thrilled to
Brown.
share news about the 2026 Pokemon World Championships.
This man did
which
not
will be
hit
taking place
Nama.
alongside our new fan experience, Pokemon XP in San Francisco. The 2026 Pokemon World Championships will once again welcome nearly 3,000 competitors from all over the world. Competitors in the video game championships will battle for the first time in Pokemon Champions, while their fellow competitors will
VGC?
battle in the Pokemon trading card games,
VGC news?
Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. Each of the final
Wait,
matches of
Champions
these games will
date
be held
dropped?
at the Chase Center, an arena that's 3 times
Hold
the
on.
size as last year's finals. Years ago, we started on a mission to create the
All
most
the 100
exciting
Thieves Pokemon?
event for our competitors and their families. As the World Championships evolved, we saw an opportunity to expand even further and deliver a one-of-a-kind experience where trainers around the world can come together in celebrating their fandom. As we celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, we invite all of you to the inaugural Pokemon XP event. Fans of all
Word,
ages
I got
can expect
invited.
fun
You heard it
activities,
first.
including
You heard it
interactive
here
exhibits,
first.
pin trading, cosplay showcases, unique panels, hands-on workshops, exciting partner collaborations.
There's no
and
way
of
that
course,
kid drew
visiting
that
the
Pokemon.
Center pop-up store. To celebrate this new experience, today we're giving you a first look at a truly special piece of art illustrating Pokemon XP alongside the highly anticipated World Championships.
Ooh.
Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home,
Ooh,
on our
that
live
one was
stream, we
clean.
can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon trainers.
Wait.
Whether you're joining us in person in San Francisco or from home on our live stream, we can't wait to see you this August. Thank you, Pokemon
I thought I
trainers.
recognized the beat in the background. I thought they stole a beat that I almost used for, like, Try Now song. I was about to say, no way Pokemon and I use the same beat. The OG cards. Okay, interesting. Yuxi's mentioned. Oh. What? Tag team? I got the one. New card typing? New set teaser, I guess? Pokemon Go is 10 years old. Holy shit, I'm old. It took me like 3 years to catch a shiny Apom in this game, and I'm still not over it. Like, I've got it, but like,
A huge range
it still
of
annoyed
Pokemon
me.
that have appeared in Pokemon Go so far will return. And there's a 2-day Pokemon Go tour event starting tomorrow.
Good.
We also
I
have a
need
promo
more.
code to share.
Go Tour Kalos. I didn't see what it was. I think it's the starters with a fancy background.
Here.
They're putting him in Masters EX in his style. Wait, that's kind of cool.
Let your curiosity shine.
Who are you?
Like a twinkle in the sky.
6.5 year celebration.
Pokemon
They just
Masters
needed to add in
EX.
some. Nobody counts the half years. Pokemon Cafe. This is good. They're flying through all the stuff that's like not as like sought after. Except for like the TCG and competitive. I feel like Masters EX and Pokemon Cafe are kind of like too niche to where they'll dive into it more. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep ain't getting that much news. Like, go get big news, but it's gonna be like 30 seconds. I guess they're adding Mew? I don't know what the Pokedex looks like, so I have no idea. What's up, Haley? Oh, it's a new mission. Got it. I haven't used Pokemon Sleep in a minute.
To celebrate
Pokemon Unite.
Day, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno will be joining the fray. The magnificent power of the 3 legendary bird Pokemon comes together. Soar stylishly into battle. You can participate in the event.
Haley,
to
you're
unlock
only gonna
their
say it
Unite
once I see it.
licenses.
Don't worry.
And even more Pokemon are scheduled to be added. Don't miss what's coming.
Huh. Electro volleyball? That's a thing? That. Oh, Pocket. Oh, yeah, they had this recently. Yeah, the goated cards. That's why they're all over Twitter yesterday. Oh. An Arvin immersive? I don't like the trainer immersives. I may sound weird for that. Ooh. That's clean. I don't like the trainer immersives in Pocket. Chat lock in. This is freaking Gale of Darkness Pokemon XD. Please tell me this is today. Please tell me this is today. Please, on everything I love, please be today. I need this. Like, I have it already on GameCube, and I could just set up my GameCube. But if I could get this on the Switch, that's a lot easier. March. Next month. Okay. I could wait a little bit.
Hello, everyone.
Don't say
I'm
when in
Xavier
March,
from the
but
Pokemon Company.
we got a closer date than
I'd like to
before,
give you
which
all
was
some
nothing.
additional
So,
updates as we share the latest news on our games. First off, we have information regarding the Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version games coming to Nintendo Switch.
available now.
The Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Leaf Green games, remakes of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games in Japan, were released on Game Boy Advance in 2004. Today, these
Please.
games have been made available to play once more as download-exclusive titles on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. We also plan to make
Okay.
these titles compatible with Pokemon Home in the future. This way, you can bring Pokemon obtained in other Pokemon
Wait, so you could put them into Pokemon Home, but you can't bring Pokemon from Home into Fire Red and Leaf Green. Why? How are you supposed to do the trade evolutions then? Because that was like my backup method. Only other option I could think of is literally just doing it link cable style, like in person. On.
RPG series titles on adventures with you, or you can send Pokemon to visit Pokemon Champions. We hope you look forward to it. Next, we have some news about Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon Champions release date? What? Let me guess, the girl's going there. And of course, it's gotta be on iPhone.
You wanna be the best, it's a champ, move a chest, beat the rest. Oh yes, he a champ, she a champ.
My fault, bro. My nose has been stuffed, so like if I go off camera, I'm blowing my nose. I'm actually so hyped for this. You have no idea. I'm hosting tournaments. Okay. We got the new Mega Evolutions confirmed. Ooh, April for the Switch, later this year for phone.
We the chair.
Sweet.
Next up is news about the Mega Dimension DLC for the Pokemon Legends ZA game, the newest title in the Pokemon series. Please take a look at this video.
Wait a minute. More news on the DLC already dropped? Okay. We've seen these. Yes, these are all the Mega Evolutions that were either new or dropped during the game. Did they fix the DLC to where it's not, like, time-based? If so, that would be great. Still never got, like, far enough to get, like, Darkrai and Meteorite and shit. Oh, the Garchomp! The new Garchomp Z, right? Yeah, because they got split Mega Evolution. He doesn't. He does. Ooh. I heard all the news about this, but it's never been shown. Like, it was like a data leak or something. Yeah. Okay, so how you get it? How do I get Garchomp Z?
A new Mega Evolution of Garchomp, Mega Garchomp Z, has been discovered. This mystery gift will become available for the Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC after this presentation concludes. After claiming this
Hot take. Paywalling a freaking new Mega Evolution is kinda greedy. You have to get the DLC in order to get the Mega Stone as a mystery gift.
you'll be able to detect a special hyperspace distortion where you can encounter Mega Garchomp Z. You can obtain a Garchompite Z stone by winning a battle against Mega Garchomp Z in the special pocket of hyperspace. Next up, we have some news about Pokemon Pokopia.
Oh, Pokopia? I'm kinda interested in this game, I won't lie. But I feel like I don't want to be the only one in my friend group to get it. Like, I need this to be multiplayer. And that be how I at least start playing. Or else I don't think I'll get into it like that. Rotom? A new Rotom form?
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
Wait.
It's really energetic and seems to go by DJ
Is this a
Rotom.
character or something
What
you could
happens if you
catch?
give it a CD in the game? It can help liven up the town with a
Ooh.
variety of music.
Wait. Watch
It
the
can
full
help
B on the
liven up
right.
the town with a variety of music.
Damn! Jiggle
Ditto
physics.
and the others are grooving to the beat too. Let's listen to DJ Rotom's specially selected tracks while I
These
introduce
are
you
lost
to
in
the world
Pokemon
of
Batman.
Pokopia. Ditto first encounters Professor Tangrowth in a wasteland that was once a town.
Alright.
It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up. Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It looks like Riolu wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
The return of sandwiches or curry. Not actual gameplay.
Huh?
Wait, a chef Pokemon? Who's whipping it? Who's whipping it?
What's so
Greedent? Chef Greedent? Oh, he about to whip it. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm kind of hyped.
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like everyone calls it Chef Dente. Chef Dente can teach you how to cook all sorts of dishes.
Why is it Chef Dente?
Each Pokemon has different foods they prefer. Some dishes
My boy
will even
Cramorant made it.
power up your moves when you eat them. This will make it even easier.
My boy
to develop the
Cramorant made it.
town. Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing. In multiplayer mode, you can visit other players' towns.
Wait.
You can play with up to 3 other people. First, let's play some hide and seek.
You could
I wonder
bring
where
one of your
everyone's hiding.
Pokemon with you
Ah,
when you go
there
to
you are.
multiplayer?
There's someone here too. But
If this
where's
isn't
the
like a
last one?
preset, you're lying.
Whoa! You can transform into objects too.
They brought Prop
That
Hunt
was
to
a fun
Pokopia.
game of hide and seek.
Pokopia Prop Hunt.
By working together, you could even build something this big.
Wait, this game just
Together,
got 10
you
times
can
cooler.
develop a town. Or go on far-off adventures.
This is literally just Pokemon
New
as
encounters
Minecraft.
may await you as well. Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger. Developing a
I won't
town
lie, this
one
game
step at a
kinda
time.
is looking goated.
Pokemon Pokopia. Available on March 5th.
I ain't gonna play on March 5th. That's Slay the Spire 2 day. But I'm definitely getting Pokopia, I think. Pokopia's a pickup.
Pokemon Pokopia releases next week on Thursday, March 5th. We hope you enjoy working with Pokemon to develop a town from the ground up. Today, we covered all of the information you see here.
Wait. Okay. So far, we got Pokemon Red and Blue Music Collection with the jukebox releasing today. Or that you could buy today. World Championships and XP are going to both be held in San Francisco. TCG 30th Anniversary products releasing worldwide at some point. Pokemon Go is getting more Pokemon to return. Red and Pikachu, Florian and Ogerpon, Juliana and Terapagos for EX. Okay. No idea. First partner Pokemon in special outfits and cafe. New mission and sleep for Mew. Legendary birds and unite. Complete 30 days of gifts missions to earn enough hourglasses to open 10 packs in pocket. Gale of Darkness in March on the GameCube online shit. Fire Red Leaf Green available now. Switch version of Champions releasing in April and then later on iPhone or mobile. Garchomp C mystery gift for Mega Dimensions /CA, whatever. First reveals sight of peculiar looking Rotom ingredient as well as some new features in Pokopia. So far, Pocopia's got my attention the most. Champion second, Gale of Darkness third. I'll do ZA fourth. Basically, this side I like. This side, besides TCG and the Sanford thing, I'm like kind of iffy on. Because like I don't play Sleep anymore. Cafe I never got it or never played. Masters EX I couldn't get into. I'm not trying to lose 45 cartridges and have a Game Boy jukebox with no like music to it. It depends on the pricing and the scalpers because this is going to be terrible. Pokemon XP, can't guarantee I'm going to it. I would be down, but I can't guarantee it. Unite I don't play, but still cool. Pocket I still play here and there. I'll grind that. XD I'm playing that on stream. Fire Red Leaf Green playing that after the little last bit of video we got. Champions I'm hosting tournaments on. CA I'll do the mission for, I guess. Pokopia I'll buy. Like, and stream once it drops. But I'm going to have people to play with, hopefully. And then also, what's it called? I do want to do a prop hunt lobby on that. I feel like prop hunt on Pokopia, it kind of goes hard.
All of the information you see here.
That was a good addition that they put in.
We'd like to end our presentation today with one final video for you all.
Now,
Thank you for tuning.
I'm just saying, I was leaked one thing. I know what this is. And I've seen one of the three. That's all I'll say. This is Generation 10. This has to be Generation 10. I've only seen one of the starters on accident before streaming this, but I want to see the actual gameplay. Or at least more footage of it. I'm liking the town look, if that's what the town looks like. Just saying. I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I need to see more than just sketches in a book and an animation. Yeah. It looked... There's no way they're tying all of these game gimmicks together into one game. I refuse. The Pikachu looks fuzzy. This is the animation. Who are you? Yo, vacation themed Pokemon? Oh wait, I heard the titles of these. I heard leaked titles of these, I should say. Or rumor titles. Rumor titles is the best way to put it. It's looking like it is Winds and Waves. And if so, I'm choosing Waves. But we'll see. We'll see. We need to watch more. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. water animations look sick. Okay. Catch animation looks good. Ooh, Carnivine returns? We haven't seen Carnivine since Legends Arceus. And even then. The starters. Okay. So I've only seen the grass type starter on accident. Okay. I've only seen the grass starter on accident first. Okay. So we got a grass bird, like a grass chicken. We got a fire dog. And then a water lizard thing. Brout. We got Pombon. We got Gekwa. Okay. I see the Dragon Cloud. You're not slick. Y'all saw that. Or a seahorse. Whatever. Frillish. Luminion. Dynamo. Krabby. Wailord. Okay. Oh my god, it was Winds and Waves. Ooh, I might have to go Waves. I need more information, but 2020. I gotta wait till 2027. My OBS stopped responding. I gotta wait till 2027 for Winds and Waves. Alright, hold on. Had to sneeze. I think there's no way I'm sick. I refuse to be sick. But we gotta check some. Shit, hold on. I gotta sneeze again. There we go. Okay. Come on, Cerebi. I know you have the freaking list of all the Pokemon there shown. Come on, we got this. What the fuck? Why is this shit not working now? Oh, his website's glitching. Cerebi is glitched out on the Winds and Waves. All right. On. We got more info. So, Pokemon outfit depends on which version you get. White for winds, blue for waves. Seems like a baseball hat for waves, and then like a fedora or something. I don't know. That's not it. We got clumsy bean chick Pokemon. The guileless and friendly puppy Pokemon. And then we got the water gecko. And then we got Windy Chew and Wavy Chew. Okay. It's announced in the beginning of Brazilian Portuguese will officially be supported languages. Oh, so this is probably going to be based like the actual like game is supposed to take place in a version of those regions, I'm guessing. Either that or they're just now deciding, you know what, let's add in Portuguese to the fan base. But I feel like they would only do that, like really push it, is if the map of the game is supposed to be based on like a region where you speak Portuguese. But this is saying Brazilian Portuguese, so is this based in Brazil? There's no way. This looks too islandy. And unless I'm wrong, Brazil is not an island at all. It's just South America. Like, it's a big chunk of South America. Oh, it could be the coast. It could be the coast. We don't know. Ah. I don't know what starter I'm picking. I need to see the final evolutions before I choose here. Because, like, I only saw this one. I only started off with Brout. Brout, I feel like it feels too much like a wannabe Rowlet. I don't like having two grass bird starters. This, design-wise, kind of looks because it's literally just a dog, but they added a red tip. And then we got a knockoff Inteleon. I don't know how I feel about these starters. I need to see the final evolution. I pick my starters based off of the final evolution most of the time. Like, when I was younger, yeah, I would choose based off of the starter itself, but as I got older, I'm like, I'm doing it based off of the final evolution. And which one I like more out of those. This here tells me nothing. On. I gotta freaking blow my nose again. This just sucks. Okay. The different Pikachus are also interesting. Shit. The different Pikachus are interesting. If they're the professors, because they're special named. Like Windy Chew and Wavy Chew? You wouldn't get a special name if you weren't a key factor of the story. Also, we got no legendaries off of it? We don't even get to see the box legendaries? Am I crazy for thinking we've gotten that every single time? Hold on. Let's look at the Scarlet and Violet announcement trailer. See if we saw the legendaries at all. Because they were part of the main story. It would be towards the end, because they would just be showing everything off. Oh no, they only showed the starters for Scarlet and Violet. So then, yeah. We're not getting the legendaries for a bit. And we have like a year and a half before we will. Bruh. A year and a half. That's a long ass time, bruh. That's a long ass time I gotta wait. Because it's not going to be until like October or November of 2027. Damn. Oh. I'm getting greedy. I want more. I want more news. That's not enough for me. I need more info on these starters. There's no way. There's no way that's it. No, I need to know if this is like, I'm not talking about the lineup. I'm not talking about the starter lineup anymore or the new game. I need to know how I'm supposed to get my trade evolutions for Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. I don't think I'm going to learn just yet. I need to actually get to that point. So I think this is a good time to switch over. Bro's uploading this shit midday. No, we're about to be Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, but I'm going to quickly set up channel points where I wonder if I can set this up real quick. I'm going to set it up so that way you can redeem channel points. And when you redeem them, it chooses a number randomly between 1 and 151. And you guys get to redeem it and ban a Pokemon from my gameplay. And I want to see if I can beat it. I want to see if y'all could ban Pokemon midstream. And I still get it. Dibs on Nidoking? No, you don't get to pick. Like, you just get to redeem it and it rolls a number. But I refund it if it lands on the same number as the previous one. So, like, if I get, like, say I do get Nidorino banned, I can still get Nidoking if I find it in the wild somehow. But realistically, if I get banned, or if Nidorino gets banned because I need the Moonstone in order to evolve him, I'd have to evolve a Nidoran, then immediately evolve him with the Moonstone. Otherwise, I can't use Nidoking. Like, I think that's the only way. But no, I think... Hold up. Because I have a chat command. Where it's exclamation mark 8-ball. I think. And what it does... Oh, wait, no. It's not that one. It's... Where is it? What's the command for it? I have a command that's supposed to pick a random number. It's not 8-ball. Dude, what happened to my command? Wait, exclamation mark slots? There's a slot machine in my chat. Could just make the wheel of all the Pokemon that's spinning when redeemed. You know what? You're kind of awesome. Switch wheel, create new wheel. Shit. You know what? I ain't typing out each and every single one. I'm just going to do it off of the Google pick a number. 1 through 151. And then I go Twitch for this part. Ugh. Mute tab. Yeah, so I'm just going to do a Google randomize number generator, but I'm going to set up the point thing now. Career dashboard, right? Community? Nope. Not community. Viewer rewards. Power ups and channel points. Okay, wait. Custom. Add new custom. Ban a mon. Ban a Pokemon. Slash leaf. Green. Playthrough. And then I gotta guess how many channel points everyone has. And do it so that way they can't spam the shit out of it. Because I'm going to set the cooldown to 5 minutes. But if you're balling in channel points, half my Pokedex is gone. I'm doing 2K. I feel like 2K cooldown 5 minutes, limited redemption per streams, unlimited, limited redemptions per user per stream. We'll do 10. So max you could spend is 20,000 channel points a person. But you get to ban up to 10 Pokemon personally from my gameplay. My bad, didn't mute. But honestly, I'm over it. Y'all know I'm sick by now. At least I think I'm sick. What's a color between red and green? Yellow. Ugh. Whatever. Well, we'll do that, and then we'll add an image. Let's do. Can I do the copium emote? No. Well, here. Nope. I don't have anything that's a small enough graphic. I need emote size graphics in order to put a picture here. That's not happening. All right, no picture. Whatever, create. All right, chat. Y'all can now ban a Pokemon from my playthrough. And I'm going to change the category now so that way y'all can redeem them now and it counts. Y'all could get lucky and ban a starter off rip. Edit stream info. Pokemon Fire. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Done. Good. Alright. Everything should be up. Y'all can now redeem and mess up my runs. You already did it. That's crazy. I literally just put it up. Alright. Generate a number 1 through 9. 111. What Pokemon? What? I can't use Rhyhorn? What? That blocks out Rhyhorn? I guess. Alright, first Pokemon that's banned is Rhyhorn. I don't think that's version exclusive, so it doesn't matter which one I run. Like, I'm screwed either way. Alright, make sure everything is moved to the second monitor, so that way when I switch screens for the game, I'll have to swap inputs back and forth. Alright, here's the thing, chat. Do we do Fire Red or do we do Leaf Green? I've always played Fire Red. I've never played through Leaf Green. So, I'm kind of leaning more towards Leaf Green. But I have both versions. So, drunk me came prepared. I was ready for everything. There's 386 Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, including the post-game Johto. I'm not doing the post-game Pokemon because then people will just redeem their channel points and it mean nothing. Like, realistically, I shouldn't even include, like, Mew and Mewtwo and shit. Because I don't even know if Mew is in this game, really. Because I think it was mystery gift only. And no mystery gifts have technically dropped for this version. So, I think I'm gonna do... Fuck. I'm literally just staring at Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, Mew was promotional. Yeah, so realistically, I should bring it to just 150. I'm gonna change it to 150, fix the odds a little bit. Rhyhorn's still banned. Because it's within the 151 still. You know what? I got so much Bulbasaur shit nearby. I got a little sleeping Bulbasaur thing. I got my Venusaur keyboard. We're going Leaf Green. I gotta freaking go through the whole virtual game card, like, tutorial shit almost for it. Crop the camera a little better. Alright. Fire Red, Leaf Green time. Usually go Leaf Green because of Starmie. I've never played with Starmie in this. Every single time I have played through this generation has never been with Leaf Green Pokemon. It's only been Fire Red. Gonna do the normal spam A to get through all the dialogue. Ugh, hiccup dialogue. Jesus. This feels so weird because I'm so used to playing Emerald Blitz now that, like, it feels slow, but also, like, I'm not going to remember it. Fire Red, or Starmie is good, and Fire Red, Leaf Green. He does have crazy coverage. Alright, who's my rival? What should we name our rival? Who wants to smoke? who are we beefing with? We could do the classic call him dumbass, so that way whenever we're talking to him, or whenever Professor Oak corrects him, he's like, shut up, dumbass. I don't know why I used to name. I mean, I usually name the rival after, like, people in the friend group, so. Actually, wait, no, are you on? Oh, you're on your phone. Who ended your last Blitz run? Oh, who's the, First Elite Four member. First Elite Four member. Oh, you're at work. Oh, shit, it is Friday. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Emerald Blitz. Because if I go here, then I can find the boss battles. Elite Four. It was Sydney. Sydney was the one that rocks my shit. Because I died to that Grim Snarl. Yeah, it's Sydney, so... Our rival is Sydney. Who's texting me? What the fuck's happening? Oh, my consultation. You know, I forgot to mention I'm coming down on a Saturday to get a consultation on the tattoo. I think I set it for 1 p.m. Yeah, so I'll be in town at 1 tomorrow. Ah. Alright. We're gonna do all the shit that I know now. About this game. I have done hella studying and also have played through this game so many times it's not even funny. Like, not even funny. Laughs. Anyways. There we go. Go have Professor Oak yell at us. He didn't touch or hold another piece. I'm going to fix up the coloring on the unknown. I'm going to fix the shinies since it's a little bit faded. And since it's a consultation, I figured I'd bring up that piece. If it needs touched up, then that's what I'm doing. If not, I might bring up the other, like the chest piece thing. But that would more or less just also be like getting an idea for pricing. But okay, do we choose our starter Nuzlocke style or? Because if we do Nuzlocke style, it's okay. If we do Nuzlocke style, I'm getting Squirtle, and if I'm getting Squirtle, I'm not doing Starmie. I refuse to have 2 water types. I did hear that Squirtle is technically the overall best starter for full playthroughs based on type coverage. Classic trainer ID. Wait, no, I had it right. I was already standing in front of him. Classic trainer ID. Alright, then yeah, we're going Squirtle. Never played Leaf Green, never started with Squirtle. This is going to be weird. Nickname. Let's do... Let's do Donnie for Donatello, the Ninja Turtle or something. And of course, he takes my fucking Bulbasaur. I'm so used to Bulbasaur. It's fine. I could learn a new starter. No, oh shit, I hit a button on accident. Okay. I'm slower than a Bulbasaur. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to start playing this like it's a Blitz run. Wait, what's this do again? Shit. Nope. Doesn't give me the info. Where? Oh, nice miss, dumbass. Okay, that's a defense drop. Yeah, now I just spam. You missed twice. Is tackle not 100%? Is XP. So fucking stupid. Chat, we have like 5-10 minutes to determine if this is going to be a Nuzlocke or not, though. Or do we save that for a different playthrough? Like, we just try have like one like main playthrough where we catch everything and 100% the game, but then we have a Nuzlocke save. Because we could do that on literally either of the saves, and I have 3 profiles. So do we want this to be a Fire Red Leaf Green Nuzlocke? I missed. That's crazy. Like, this is a speed tie, but I'm just missing my tackles. I did see a TikTok earlier about there's some sort of like, if you tank a Pokemon or something like that over and over in a fight, you could just constantly farm like gold nuggets or something like that. I want to test to see if it's real or not, and if it is, I got crit. That's crit. If it's true, I might do it. I won't lie. I might cheese it. I just want to make it through this patch of grass. I'm not letting him die. Just let me get the package. I'm still trying to figure out if this is going to be a Nuzlocke or not. Because we did the trainer ID method, so we're already, like, kind of on pace to do a Nuzlocke. I just got to know if I use this potion or not. Like, I could use this potion on Donnie real quick, and then we just, like... I'm kind of down Nuzlocke it. You know what, with Squirrel being the best Pokemon technically, based on what I've heard and based on like the stats that I saw someone else like do the research for, I'm already on pace to do a good job. I hope, if I did a Nuzlocke. The only thing that's going to be annoying with it though is the trainers. Like every single trainer that I have to fight. do some sort of fancy graphic to have like the full screen like showing of this. Or... Oh wait, what if I just? It's very kind of cropped, so I just bring this over, slightly shrink this down. Oh. Either that or I do this, right? That kind of works. Then we'll put something up top. I forgot to launch fishing. Not sure when you get to the Nugget Bridge, fight your... Nugget Bridge, fight your rival and all but the trainer at the end of the bridge. Fight everyone but the trainer at the end. Got it. Oh wait, then I can't Nuzlocke it if I do that method. So it's either I cheese it and get hella money. Wait, I looked up Leaf Green and now it's asking me to catch Pokemon. By Googling each and every Pokemon. I'm not doing that. Watch this, save image. Editing on the fly. You can now repeatedly lose to him and he'll give you a nugget each time, which is worth more than you pay him for right now. Yeah, so we just like make money by losing. But if I do Nuzlocke style, I only have a limited, like, what's it called? Limited amount of times I can do that. Holy shit, that's the whole screen. Let me just put this up here. Crop it. Boom. Graphics. I'm a bit of a graphic designer myself. Graphic design is my passion. Dude, I'm such a desktop streamer now. I used to have this shit on standby. I used to have overlays like crazy, and now look at it. Okay, hold on. I forgot to launch fishing, so like... Let me switch this real quick. Games, collabs, clickbait. Okay. Yep, just tackle here. Oh, I should set up the fishing to be only water type Pokemon. That could be the move. But I don't feel like doing all that shit now. That's a lot of work to do now. But... Okay. If we're doing... I want to try out the Nugget Bridge thing. So is everyone but the one at the very end of the bridge? I don't remember there being a Nugget Bridge, though. And I know it's before Celadon. And Celadon's what? 4th? Yeah. Yeah, Celadon I think is 4th. Okay, so then we're doing catch 'em all style. We gotta catch everything, but any banned Pokemon I cannot use it as a Pokemon on my team. Ever. And as of right now, Rhyhorn is off the list. And also, I'm gonna make it, like, for, like, the entirety of the playthrough. So let me pull up a note. And Pokemon Leaf Green. Rhyhorn. Okay. So yeah, do we do the money strat to see how it works? Thank God it's not a Nuzlocke. I had a 50-50 chance here. This one, I would have been pissed at. Thankfully, everything on Route 1 is catchable off-grid, so... I thought it was a thing where Route 1 Pokemon are 100% catch rate. Have I been mistaken? Have I been lied to all my life? I always would speedrun this shit just by throwing a Pokeball at it, and then it would catch instantly. I swear that... I guess. That's so annoying. What? Why does my Rattata have guts? It gets guts? Are we for real? Hold on. Runaway or guts? Alright. Is there no hidden abilities? There's no hidden abilities. Wait, I just got goated Rattata. Maybe I was wrong. Wait, so then what's... Oh, Torrent. We beefy. That defense. That starting defense. Pretty balanced, I won't lie. It doesn't show what is upped and lowered. And I'll have these natures memorized, so... Brave, Nature, Pokemon, Fire Red. Okay, so increased attack but lower speed. That's ass. And then the other one is relaxed. Relaxed is up defense, lower speed. Also adds. Alright. I feel like I'm relearning this freaking game now. Dude, if I catch a shiny, I'm losing my mind. I also don't... I want to be able to, like, read a tail whip, but... it's, like, not possible. Of course it crits me on a freaking 2 drops defense tackle. Well, I guess if we're not using oh, I'm already through the patch of grass. I was going to use a potion and then go back and try to get Pidgey, but if I'm already at the Pokemon Center, I'll heal up then and go fight Pidgeys. Dude, I hate this long ass freaking wire. Kaizo? Nah, this is like just the actual Fire Red Leaf Green. Because it released on the Switch today. But I've never played Leaf Green. I've only played Fire Red, so like... kind of just playing it. Everyone is streaming this game now? Yeah, it's Pokemon Day and it just came out on the Switch. Who's not gonna play it as a Pokemon fan? I want to get Mankey. Not this. You know, catch it, but I don't want it. I forgot, for some reason, these things aren't actually 100% catch rates. Even though Route 1's supposed to be. This is making me want to play through Fire Red Leaf Green again, but I don't need it. Yes, you do. It's only $20. Come on, bro. No, you get it. We could do a Soul Link. Thoughts? We'll have a save for a Soul Link just for shits and gigs. So what, Mankey? I want to lead with Rattata. It's doable. I could risk it, but I believe it lives one more tackle. Fine. Alright. We're definitely going into this first gym with Mankey and Squirtle. Unless they get banned by the random chat thing. Prevent sleep? This wouldn't be bad for a switch in. Because I think Grass Gym, she spams sleep powder. So I'll take it. No, not Pokedex. Not Pokedex. Move slower. Now we gotta start leading with Mankey. Wait, does Mankey know any fighting type moves? Not yet. When does he? Oh, level 9 it learns low kick, 15 cry chop. Yeah, we just gotta level up Mankey. What's your favorite Pokemon? It kind of depends on, what's it called? It kind of depends on the generation, but I think overall, shit, I don't know. It kind of does depend on the game. Like in this generation, it's probably like either Bulbasaur or like Cloyster. Bulbasaur is definitely my like favorite starter. And like Bulbasaur is my GOAT. But Cloyster I like because of like using him in a draft league and him being goated. Kinda grew close to that motherfucker. Okay. We have better odds of running into shit that's weak down here. Did we heal? Yeah. Okay. So the idea is we just keep farming XP for Mankey. And then we'll swap in Squirtle. So that way they both get XP. Mine is Ampharos, but this generation is Bulbasaur. Yeah, Ampharos is also good. I'm a big fan of Shiny Ampharos. But yeah, for this generation, I think it might have to go to Bulbasaur overall. That's my goat. It lowered its speed for once. Interesting. That never happens. I have one ball, please catch. Thank you. I've been lied to on this route too many times to where it doesn't actually... What's it called? Doesn't catch first ball, but there's no Pokemon in here that I would want that I know of. This is a shiny. Wait, I probably should buy more Pokeballs in the off chance I get like crazy odd shiny. I might have to go back to the shop. Stab bonus. Hopefully his special defense is a little bit lower. Oh, lowered his speed though. Got him. I was already faster, but got him. Alright. let's go. Well, 1, heal up, and then 2, buy more Pokeballs. We're gonna do most of the grinding just here. And then we'll do... Actually, wait, what else could be caught in that side patch of grass? Route 22, Generation 3, Rattata, Mankey, Spearow. Yeah, I'm good on those, actually. Alright, caught all those. This entire time the fishing it. Alright. Well, fishing's up. Exclamation mark fish if you're in Twitch chat. If you catch a legendary, I gotta do a pen hit. Maybe at some point I just bought Battle Golf, Hades, and High on Life too. Yeah, Battle Golf. Wait, Battle Golf was like 15, right? Oh wait, but High on Life 2 is 60. Yeah, no, you kind of did just drop like a little close to, if not over, $100 on games. Wait, but it's Friday. You got paid today. Oh wait, no, yours. Bruh. I was about to say it's Fridays. They're payday for people, but then I realized not every Friday is a payday for everyone. Plus, also salary workers don't get paid on Fridays. I think they get paid at the beginning of the month, or like one day out of the month. Some weird shit. Bro, I am tired of getting crit. I also forgot to buy the Pokeballs. Y'all didn't remind me. Alright, we want to get the Mankey up to level 8 or 9. So that way it has an attacking move that's worth using. Once we do that, then we'll fight the gym. Because like Spearow, Pidgey, and honestly kind of Rattata aren't going to help at all. So I could just put them in the PC now. Rattata's definitely going in here. Spearow's definitely going in here. I could keep Pidgey and then just try to level him up. He's got good stats. I'm gonna keep Pidgey. We're gonna rock Mankey, Pidgey, and Squirtle. First gym. But Pidgey's not going to see the field once. Fearow, Drill Peck, early game. Yeah, but you don't get Fearow until 20, and that's not until Gym 2, right? Yeah, say the level cap is 15. Best move it learns at that point is Pursuit at level 13. But that's not going to be useful for us until later on. It's an early evolution, so Gym 2 will have Fearow. And by then I'll learn Aerial Ace. But even then, like, Pluck is decent. But how are you getting Drill Peck out of it? Bro, Drill Peck is level 47. It's just good early game. You gotta get to level 50 almost in order to get Drill Peck. There's regular Peck. 35 flying type damage gets that off rib. Or Pluck. A 60 attacking flying type move that will also steal a berry. Drill Peck isn't until late game. And by then I'll have a Pidgeot. Pidgeot's good. But also I can't necessarily rely on any of my Pokemon 100% since anyone could do their channel points to just kill it. Like, ban it completely. Does my Pidgey know any flying type moves? Might have to level up Pidgey to learn a flying type move also, so that way I could just sweep through Viridian Forest. Oh, I land the crit now. Honestly, let's just move on from this point. Because there's going to have to be trainers that we fight. So, I don't want to overlevel my Squirtle. Feels weird watching you while I'm at work. I know. I'm not live during the AM or early PMs. Oh, I got freaking mute again. There we go. How was the reveal? I'll be real. I'm gonna need to see more of Generation 10 for me to, like, really get into it. The starters feel too repetitive to shit that we've already seen. Dude, what is happening with my headphone cables? I'm gonna lose my shit. Where is this tangled at? I'm losing it. There we go. But the biggest bird is literally just a knockoff to Decidueye, and that's the one that I'm like, bruh, come on. Like, we almost share a name with the B and the R, but like, I have no attachment to that bird. Rallis the biggest bird. Nah, Cramorant's really the biggest bird. I think out of all of them, it depends on what the final evolutions are. I might... I'm definitely choosing either the fire or the bar type. But it depends. And it also depends on the legendary. I want to claim Waves as the one that I buy, but like, I need the legendaries. Star looks like Rowlet. It's not that it really looks like Rowlet. It just feels like another Rowlet. Because we already have the grass type bird as the starter. Forgot we gotta talk to this guy. Is there a release date? The release date isn't until 2027. And chances are it's going to be late 2027. Because they only release during the second half of the year. Because they'll release it during Pokemon. Or during holiday sales and shit. Oh, Fire Red's ready to play. W, I got time to get the Switch. Bro, I won't lie, the one thing that made me the most hype, I think, is being able to do prop hunt in Pokemon Pokopia. The fact that Pokopia has a prop hunt mode in the multiplayer thing. Hold on, I'm trying to crack open a Juvie. There we go. The fuck is that? It's a Pokemon Animal Crossing, but they made it almost in the style of how you would play Minecraft. So imagine Minecraft, Pokemon, and Animal Crossing. Wait, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Minecraft, yeah. Pop Tropica. Yeah, modded Pop Tropica. No, but Pokopia, I'm not even kidding, looks a lot more interesting after today than it did with any reveal before. Like, it was not a $70 game before. Or $60, however much they're charging. It's a $60 game now. Like, I feel like I could give my $60 worth out of Pokopia after what I've seen today with the news. Like, I'm not mad at it. I forgot to buy Pokeballs, goddamn. I'm selling the potion and buying an extra Pokeball with it, if I can. I don't know. Forgot the fence is there. I thought I'd be able to just hop down twice and then just boop, boop, mark. I doubt I'll be able to get anything from my potion. Like, I might get like $10, if I remember right. Oh, wait. Got 300 out of it? So I also got 2. I'll know like every single detail of this game. So we're going to be learning a couple of the new things I've never done before as we play. Like the bridge thing. The bridge money farm. But we're also going to the game corner, and we're going to be playing some slots, and we're going to be gambling. We're clearing out that shop of available Pokemon. Because if I'm right, Scyther's in there, and I kind of do want a Scyther on my team. Let's do one more fight before going into the Verdian Forest. Damn, I low-key should've just, like, caught all my Pokemon in this patch of grass. Like, ignore the first patch, goes this one for the higher level boost. Offer it. Just whatever that. I'll win either way, hopefully. Like, after doing so many Blitz runs and realizing I'm not that good at Pokemon, as I thought I was, like, I gotta, like, you're lying. If I miss this attack, you're as a Pokemon? I know. I beat you? You've never beat me in Pokemon in your life. And if you did, it was probably like the Pokemon Showdown random battles where like it was what's it called? Like I just had like a shit team. Nuzlocke, not this run. This run I want to try some of the like game strats that people have used that I just never used as a kid when I did a playthrough of this. But we're definitely doing a Nuzlocke at some point. We're kind of doing a Nuzlocke on Twitch side. If you use channel points, you can ban Pokemon that I cannot use through my runs. There's a limit of 10 per person. So if 15 people spend 20,000 channel points each, they technically can ban every single Pokemon. And I cannot use it for my gameplay. Right now, the only one that's banned is Rhyhorn. Which, like, it sucks, but, like, it's doable. Thankfully. I'm not fair to this cat. Can you use Magmar, Jinx, Electabuzz, or Tangela? As long as they're not... So, the way it works for banning is if you use the, what's it called? If you spend the channel points on Twitch side, that'll block me from using random Pokemon that are picked. But, like, if I get to that point, I have no problem using, like, any of those, really. I kind of want to try using Pokemon I don't usually start with. Oh. Yeah, no, I just redeemed the second, randomized pick. So we gotta go second monitor. So no Ivysaur. Ivysaur is banned. If I find a freaking Ivysaur, can't do that. Alright, let me put it in my notes. Alright. Rhyhorn and Ivysaur are both banned. You got an hour-long meeting in 10 minutes. I don't want to do work. I don't blame you. I'll probably sub now. Let's go. Appreciate the sub. If you do. Just don't have poison shot. Better catch that Weedle. I just don't want to get poisoned. And also, I need levels. You want this Weedle named after you. My boy Ivysaur, I love him. Dude, if we didn't do, like, the trainer ID for the starter, I was 100% picking Bulbasaur as my starter. Because, like, I got a little Bulbasaur guy right here, right? I got my Venusaur keyboard. I'm going to unplug it. Venusaur keyboard. I'm like decked out. What's the trainer ID strat again? So if you look at the last digit of your trainer ID, if it's a 1, 2, or 3, you pick Bulbasaur. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, you pick Charmander. If it's a 7, 8, or 9, it's a Squirtle. And if it's 0, then you get to choose. And mine's an 8, so I landed dead center of the Squirtle option. Honestly, we could probably catch this now. We have hella Pokeballs to work with. Bulbasaur 3D. Prayant's my favorite of the starters. I got, yeah, same. Like, starter-wise, Bulbasaur's my favorite. Easy. But we're trying to do, like, I'm trying to play through this without using just my old reliable team. But also, I'm playing this on the version I never played. I've always done Fire Red. I've never done Leaf Green. So this is going to make it, like, a little bit more interesting. I forgot to nickname the Weedle after you. I won't lie. That's my bad. That's on me. I'll catch another Weedle and then name that one. Or I'll catch this Pikachu. That'd be cool. Ivysaur Bandam should have told you to pick your favorite starter. I will have had to rock a level 100 Bulbasaur the entire playthrough. Better get another. Do you want to be named after the Pikachu instead, or do you still want Weedle? Also, good crit, but also we got get this. You still want the Weedle? Or... I'm going to die here probably with Diamond, but it's fine. We eat this. Watch. I actually kind of do eat that. I don't want. I'll tackle. Just don't kill. Oh wait, that's huge. Charmander are popular with the kids. Squirtle is class clown, and Bulbasaur is cool kids. Always been like that. I love Pikachu. Yeah, I'm going to catch this Pikachu. This Pikachu is going to be good for second gen. Like, Squirtle only helps me, really, in the first gym for early game. Second gym is not really going to do much. Third gym, it's going to get benched, probably, because it's water type. But... let's go back and heal. We need healing bad. And also, I apparently gotta trash this Weedle so that way trolleys can be named after it. Do I have name my Pokemon as a channel point thing? I can't remember. Because I think I used to have it, but I think I took it off. Because I stopped playing Pokemon for a while. I wonder if I should re-enable that, but I'll... Like, this one is a Weedle. I'm probably not going to use Weedle again, so I'll name it Trolleys. I don't care. It's good for Blame, but it's a challenge to not sweep Blame. Why would I... It's a challenge to not sweep them? It's hard to be good. It's either I'm reading that wrong and I'm just confused, or you're saying it's hard to not be good at the game against them. Kakuna wheel's not allowed to evolve. You only get to pick. It's randomized. So whenever you click the ban Pokemon thing, you only get to pick it. That's what this randomizer's for. So I'm keeping track of it. We have Ivysaur and Rhyhorn banned. So this one is 123. Pokemon 123. You just banned... You banned Scyther from my gameplay. I wanted to use him. You bitch. Oh, that pisses me off so bad. I'll take this swap for Kakuna. I'll be nice. No, I have to. I gotta play by the rules. Blame so easy. Honestly, I sweep Blame with the 10 level under Tentacruel. Damn. Okay. Whack. You're saying it's whack when you just banned one of the Pokemon I had an idea of using on my team. I love Scyther, same. I wanted to use him, but now he's banned. I had my choice. That's the thing. This Calm GG's. No, this is supposed to, like... It's supposed to give me the challenge of a Nuzlocke, almost. Like, y'all are choosing... Y'all got the Death Note, essentially. Y'all got the Death Note with no idea who you're aiming at. Also, I'm just... I probably healed and I forgot. I'm healing again, and then I'm going to put Caterpie and Weedle into the box. I will ban every mom before the third gym. You have a 5-minute cooldown for bans, as well as you're only limited 10. So, as long as I could get to there without my shit going away. 10? I should have lowered it to 5. I remember the number of Voltorb 100. Voltorb's 100? I have like a handful of them memorized. Yeah, Electrode would be 101 if Voltorb's 100. I know the starters, obviously. I think Pikachu's 25. I don't know. I would kind of have to see them and then just be like, oh yeah, I know what that is. Like when 2 popped up, I knew that was Ivysaur because Bulbasaur number 1, Ivysaur 2, and my keyboard literally says Venusaur 3 on it. So, all right, work time. Good luck at your meeting. An hour-long meeting, by the way. This is a crazy long meeting. Ain't nothing going on to where you need to talk for an hour like that. Meowth is 52, the contrary of Pikachu. True. That would be the contrary. I didn't know it was 52. Oh wait, what's its ability? I got adamant. Why do I got a physical Pikachu? Aren't most of its moves like special attack? It doesn't show it in this game. But I'm pretty sure Pikachu's like a... Wait, what? Oh, I thought he was a fight. I've always gone around that one. This one's a fight, though. Do we want to lead with Mankey? Adaman's cool. Adaman's cool on a Pokemon that's a physical attacker, but Pikachu's special attacker. I think. Mega Punch, Dig, Slam, Thunder Wave, go Burr. Does it learn those? Don't poison me. I mean, it's not a Nuzlocke, it's just annoying. You know what? Let's set up for the switching. Let's set up for our switching, but I want Mankey to live because I need this thing to be level 9 before... Oh. I need this thing to be level 9 before we fight, Brock. I want this thing against Brock, so... Let's do one more leader. Yeah, because I had a feeling it was going Poison Stick. I'm also so used to Bulbasaur being grass and poison type that it just never gets poisoned. So now everything's about to get poisoned by this. Watch. Mega Punch through the Mega Punch guide. Dig TM. Slam HM. Oh wait, through level up. Thunder Wave and NPC as Silph Cut. Hold on. You might be putting me onto some like crazy ball knowledge strats with the Pikachu. I don't think I've ever... No, I have, but I've only used them as like my electric cover thing. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get more levels on Mankey. And we're going to immediately swap out. There's a chance that Squirtle, like, gets hit crazy. But I'm thinking he's going to string shot. So I should be fine. Never mind. Never mind, he eats that. I forgot, we have high defense freaking Squirtle. I'm trying to treat this as competitively as possible. I don't want to lose any battles if possible. But we're going to lose. We're losing Donnie and we're losing Mankey for sure. Also, Brick Break is kind of better than Slam. Yeah, Slam's kind of... Slam's based on your defense, right? Or is that just body slam? I can't remember. I would be down for Brick Break, though. Brick Break would go crazy. Brick Break, Thunder... Well, I guess I would have Thunderbolt by then, right? So I could do Thunderbolt instead of Thunder Shock? Or is Thunder Shock physical? Oh wait, no, you said Thunder Wave, so that's Paralyze. Wait, but what's my Pikachu's ability? Static, paralyzes on contact. So then yeah, I wouldn't need Thunder Wave. I would just need to get hit by a physical attack. And then that would just be my Paralyze. I could just save Pikachu as a switch in Paralyze, and then set up physical moves for, what's it called? Electric is special in this gen? Is it? Then I need to get rid of freaking Adamant Nature. Yeah, no, these Pokemon are just gonna die of poison. I can't make it. I ain't got no antidotes. He died right as I found the antidote. That's my carry. It's doable, watch. We could save Mankey. And Mankey's gonna have to lock in. Because I don't feel like walking all the way back. It's up to Mankey, Pikachu, and Pidgey. That is terrible timing. I don't want to fight the trainer now. Excuse me. Bro. Oh, we for real? Bro got whiplash turning around just to fight me. Are we for real? That's crazy. I mean, I'm only... This thing wouldn't have Poison Sting, right? This is just going to lower my speed and then tackle. So I'm only worried about the Weedle in the back. Yeah, 3 damage. Watch. Half your health. Now I'm so shit, but... The left button back now. Word. Welcome back. Okay. Mankey needs to get hella XP from this. Oh wait, it's another Caterpie. I thought this was another Caterpie Weedle fight. Now I'm just gonna be slow as hell, but like, Mankey's about to get level 6 off of this. Maybe even level 7. Sorry. I hate myself for that joke. I'm gonna play Pokerogue. Pokerogue is fun as shit. I still haven't beat it, but Pokerogue is awesome. We need to swap out. Alright, Pidgey. Oh, you only have tackle. Yeah, we need to get you leveled up. Who lived that? Okay. Okay, wait, we learned low kick. Low kick is doable. We could work with that. Sand attack. I don't know if I like sand attack. We have no healing. We're gonna lead with P. We'll lead with Pidgey. Pidgey could use some levels. You're gonna start with the Kanto starters? Let's go. Oh wait, this is an easy dub here. Hold on. It's just gonna spam Harden, right? Yeah, he's just going to be annoying, but like, we're chilling. I could have used sand attack so that way it's less annoying, but like, he's almost dead. It's fine. I like Wooooo. Okay, that's big levels for Pidgey. Can we find another? Dodge this trainer if possible. Sweet. Yeah, we have one more trainer battle, and I don't feel like turning around at this point, so we're gonna have to go with what we got.
How does tackle miss?
I don't get it. I don't get how tackle misses there. You got a Terra Orb off rip? Yeah, no, that you're on a crazy run. That's a good start. Almost level 7. We might have to start running from battles. Never mind. In the off chance this learns freaking tackle. Died to quick attack? No. Not quick attack. What? Okay. Why am I getting notifications about like half of this? Sorry, I need this low health sound to like stop. So let's finish this battle. Happy Pokemon Day. Yo, Lucas, happy Pokemon Day to you as well. If you watch the, what's it called? If you watch the Presents stream thing, how did you like it? What were your thoughts? Alright. We are not ready to just like... No, I hit the wrong button. Brilliant Pikachu. I did, but I wasn't too impressed with it. Honestly, I don't think it was enough for a 30th anniversary. I kind of feel you on that. I won't lie. I feel like the news is kind of mediocre for it. I do think that announcing the 10th generation now is a good time to, but to celebrate 30 years, we kind of need more. But then again, I have no problem with this Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch. That was kind of like the biggest seller for it. Pokopia news. Honestly, I'm more impressed with Pokopia and I want to play it now. And what was the other? Like, most of the other stuff, like Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Masters EX, Pokemon Cafe, like those things I don't care for. Like they keep adding it just to like fill in time, I feel like. I'm gonna leave for a second. Sounds good. But Generation 10, I'm excited for that. I'm ready for it. Pokemon Champions, I'm ready for that. I'm glad we kind of have a better idea of when that's releasing. I like the idea of the jukebox thing, like the handheld Game Boy jukebox with all the sounds. I don't like that I have to shuffle through 45 cartridges myself. But the year of the 30th anniversary and we only have a core series release until next year. Yeah, I just hope that they spend this next year to actually perfect the next main story game, because ZA, I liked it for a while. The DLC kind of made me not like it as much. Just because now I have to do so much grinding for such low reward with the donuts and making like a good enough donut to where I could go in, be a high enough level, but also at the same time, like I only have a limited time anyways within the dimensions and stuff, like, and also I don't like the online ZA club. It's not fun to me. Like I prefer the Battle Tower style, but like in order to unlock half the Mega Evolution stones, you have to do it that way. Good thing Champions is coming in April. Very true. I am ready for Champions. I'm hosting tournaments 100%. Like, it's going to be so easy to host tournaments, especially when mobile comes out. Once mobile comes out, like, I'm hosting tournaments nonstop. Pokemon Champions is going to be my shit. I'm happy Gale of Darkness is coming out on Switch too, I suppose. Yeah, Gale of Darkness, I already have it for Game Boy, or the GameCube. Like, I could have set up my GameCube and everything like that, but it's a lot more convenient for me to just play it on here. Gale of Darkness is going to be a stream for sure. Like a stream series I do. I'm so excited. I got the Mega Garchomp Z, Megastone, and ZA. Wait, you got it already? I mean, I guess it did drop the update like right after the present, so like all you had to do really was just get on and play it. But how hard is the fight for it? Because I imagine it being Garchomp, it's probably like not too easy. But then again, I don't know. Because like by now everyone has level 100 Pokemon and enough stuff to like be able to fight it for like 20 minutes almost. Like have a 20-minute donut and like plus 60 level donut. It's easy. I might try it and get it at some point then. Probably not this stream though. I really want to just play Fire Red Leaf Green. I've been itching to play it since they announced it, so like this is like I didn't grow up playing this game. My first Pokemon game I ever owned myself was Pokemon Black. But that's just because I didn't get DS till like late compared to most people, I feel like, and I never had a Game Boy. But like Fire Red was always like a game I would always go back to and play through the entire thing of. So now that they're on the Switch, I'm playing non-stop. These will last me until Wind and Wave drops. Fire Red Leaf Green events are added in the game, like the Naval Rock for Lugia and Birth Island for Deoxys. I think they will be. I think this is their way of making up for the Legends ZA DLC. It like barely having that much replayability, at least in my opinion. Like I haven't even beat the DLC because of how slow paced it feels and like how unrewarding it is once you get the donuts for going into the dimensions and stuff. Like I don't want to berry grind. Like, yeah, it's easy and everything like that, but like if I have a way into a mega dimension, send me there. Let me find them in one giant open world and have it be like its own story. Like almost take the ZA story and then just flip it into a new dimension, like the main story from the base game, flip it into a DLC, have the entire dimension open world, and I just gotta find the alpha Pokemon randomly and fight them that way. I'd rather take that. I would much rather do that. Just continue off of the story without limiting my access to what the story is supposed to be about, if that makes sense. I was a big kid when I was playing this game. Yeah, like by the time I had this game, like I was playing it off of like I do not recommend it, I do not condone it, but I was kind of playing this a little bit with a off of an iPod. So like, but I would play it over and over again. Like I think the last time I did a full playthrough of it was like 2 years ago, max. Like just casually on my, like I was just like, you know what, I want to play Fire Red again. Load it up. Now I can do that a lot easier with the Switch.
What are the odds of getting poisoned by this, by the way? What are the odds? Because I've gotten poisoned by almost every single poison thing that has ever landed on my Pokemon, and I'm kind of over it. No way the odds are that crazy. Also, I said I would catch another one so that I could name it after Troy's. So I gotta catch this. I can't even get XP off of it.
Honestly, I should be leading Pidgey. Get Pidgey a flying type move and then just use that to farm XP right here. Am I tripping? Do I not know my friend? It's two Z's, right? Yeah. Also, I had a quick second of doubt. That I was just like, how do you spell his username? But no, of the Gen 10 starters, Which one are y'all leaning more towards? Because honestly, I don't know. The starters are weird. Like, we got Rowlet knockoff, we got dog version of Litten, and then we got Inteleon 2. Or Sobble 2. Like Sobble if he had Aura. Like, I kind of like the Gekwa name. Gekwa is kind of creative. So I like it. I already forget the dog's name. But it's kind of just like, alright. And then we got Brow. Which is just a chicken. It's a grass chicken. Going blue gecko. Yeah, honestly, I might as well. Like, I think I might also go Gekwa. But it also depends. I don't know. I feel like I base it so much off of like different things. Like, one, I want to see the final evolution for all three before I make a final decision on my starter. I want to know what the final evolution looks like, as well as I want to see what the box legendaries are for Winds and Waves to see what I even pick. And then even then, version exclusives, there's so many factors that go into it. It's either I ball out, buy both, or I just buy one and then hope for the best. And then just take the losses where they're at. But grass design is too simple. Looks like a knockoff Torchic. Yeah, it looks like Rowlet and Torchic had a baby. Like, it's kind of... It feels like we've already had it. Like, I would have taken, like, a grass cow. Give me a grass cow Pokemon. If we're gonna do grass farm animal. And then water, give me an actual fish as a starter. We haven't had, like, a fish starter water type, I don't think. Because we already have the lizard. Now Gecko, which is a type of lizard. We got the turtle. We got whoever the hell Mudkip is. We got crocodile. We got a penguin. We got a seal. We got an otter. That's 8. Which one am I missing? Turtle, crocodile, whoever the frick Mudkip is. Penguin, otter. Oh, Gen 6. Frog. The goat. Like, what? How'd I forget him? Seal. Lizard 1. Now, no, I'm still missing one. Where the... okay, hold on. I gotta stop doing this off of memory, because apparently my memory sucks. Guys, I'm starting to forget the Pokemon. Okay, Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup, Oshawott, Gen 6 is Froakie, Gen 7, Popplio, Gen 8 is Sobble, Gen 9, freaking Scarlet and Violet, for some reason, is the one I was forgetting. Mudkip's an Axolotl? Is he really? That doesn't sound like a... Or not sound like, he doesn't look like an Axolotl. Like, I'm picturing the little guys off of Minecraft. And like, well, I guess in real life too, but like, Mudkip's an Axolotl? No, Wooper's an Axolotl. What is Mudkip? Mudkip just exists. No, what is... What was Gen 9's water type? Gen 9. What did I pick? I'm back. I can't get. I almost read out that message and I'm back. Fortnite. Spin again. Got it. All right, I gotta spin the wheel now. So, or not the wheel. All right, Pokemon 43. Who's Pokemon 43? They're banned now. Oddish. No Oddish. Cool. There goes one of my few grass options. I gotta find a Gloom in the wild. Or I could pick up that Tangela. I know, Cascoon card 1 wanted me to pick up. Wait, right? Who wanted me to pick up Tangela? Yeah, Cascoon card. Cascoon card in YouTube chat wanted me to pick up, Tangela. So I guess I could rock Tangela. I'm down to challenge myself with that. No, Gen 9. Whoa. Oh, it was the freaking duck. It was Quaxley. Yeah, no, give me water type. Give me something other than Gecko 2 or Lizard 2. Give me a fish. Give me a fish for water type. Give me a cow for grass. And fire type, give me a goat. The goat one's kind of a darker one, so I doubt they would ever do that. But I was thinking, like, you know how, like, for demonic rituals, they sacrifice goats? Like, imagine a goat head that's, like, on fire. Like a ram. A flaming ram head as, like, the final evolution. I think that would go hard. But I don't know. Dude, hold on, wait. Now I'm thinking of all the possibilities. If this grass chicken is a fighting type version, or like turns into like a grass fighting, and it's basically just Decidueye Hisuian mixed with Blaziken. I'm wondering, what if there was just like a full-on like chicken team? I need a water chicken. The grass cow definitely looked real. I wanted that grass cow so bad. Like if that was real, I was getting it. That was my starter. Oh, keep on bumping the bumpers. What's my levels looking like? Yeah, let me. Been doing a whole lot of yapping, not a lot of level. Like, we probably could go into it just fine with what we got, but, like, I'd rather be prepared for Gym 2. I'm more focusing on Gym 2 than Gym 1. Like, Brock's a sweet. But, like, I want to make sure the leveling process is easy by leveling up my Pokemon now, so that way by Gym 2, like, we're already closing the level cap. I just want a flying type move on my Pidgey, if possible, before this gym. And then we should be good. And then maybe double digit leveling. But we also have the NPCs in. So we're going to go in at level like 10 or 12 on everything. And then we'll just sweep Brock after that. And then Gym 2, we won't have that much leveling. But I'm going to need help with this whole Nugget Bridge thing. I don't know where that is at specifically to where I could grind it. Stop hitting the bumpers. I'm looking at the controller like it's not my fault. Yeah, I want to level these guys up, and then I need to figure out where this nugget bridge thing is, and then we'll use trolleys to farm the gold. Because bro likes gambling, he likes money. He left the stream for the job. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh, big crit. Big crit, one hit. Pidgey should learn Gust here, right? Yeah. Okay. Then let's get... Pidgey's not going to be used here, so we only gotta waste our time with Pidgey right now. We'll... Yeah, we'll start Pikachu for now. Give Pikachu to like level 10, like 9 or 10-ish. Because if the only thing here is birds, really, then we're sweeping. And the bugs aren't going to do much against Pikachu anyway, so... And watch this paralyze off of static, because it's going to use tackle. But if it was me, I would be paralyzed just by looking at it. The save is already has it against me. Like, they want the worst. Leaf Green has done nothing but prey on my downfall. I kind of wanted a Pidgey. Also, are there EVs in this game? Because if so, I'm getting the worst EVs for my Pokemon, probably. I didn't learn about EVs until, like, after I didn't really learn about EVs and EV training until, like, 8th gen? Like, I didn't focus on the competitive scene until, like, Sword and Shield. And I never applied it myself for, like, certain Pokemon until Gen 9. I believe so. Yeah, these guys are getting the worst EVs possible then. But it's fine. Because chances are we're not going to be rocking, like, a majority of these guys. Like, if it's redeemed a Pokemon ban and it ends up being randomly picked as one of these Pokemon, then I just straight up can't use it. Like, the worst ones to get banned right now are any early Pokemon. Any early Pokemon or stage 1 Pokemon, because then I have to level them up. I have to skip an evolution if I get their lower, like their lower evolution. But if you find it, or if you found a shiny Pokemon, what Pokemon would it be? It would just be whoever Pokemon shiny. I don't think I get to choose a shiny, but like if I went to shiny hunt, if I were to shiny hunt now, at this stage of the game, I think I'd go for Mankey. I think I'd go for a shiny Mankey, if anything. Because, like, either shiny Mankey or shiny Caterpie. Because then a shiny Butterfree would go hard. Shiny Butterfree would go hard early game. Noah, on my mama, if you ban 10 Pokemon off the start of my freaking playthrough and I end up losing all options, I'm gonna have nothing to base my run off of. Seven. Stop. Wait, what was the last one? You just ban my Squirtle. Just banned my frickin' starter. Are we for real? Let's keep in mind, it landed on 7. Let's go ahead and check. Mr. 007 himself. My Squirtle I cannot use for Brock or any other gym for the rest of the run. What was the one before? I missed the one before. I didn't wait, no, I did. Fight 5. Yeah. Yeah, it was Oddish before. Okay. I have to rely on Mankey now. I barely got to use Donnie. On the money. Yeah, you screwed me over. There's the only way I could use it is if I get an XP share and rare candies to level it up out of Squirtle. And even then, I don't even know where to get an XP share from. Well, first, let me release this Weedle. I'll need 2 Weedles. Wait, no, I had it. I should have changed the rules on this. I'm regretting this channel point thing already. Like, you had a 1 in 150 shot of landing on my starter, and you did it before the first gym. Kinda screwed your early game, no Squirtle, no Oddish. Exactly. Mankey has to carry me through this first gym. And then second gym, I don't even know what I'm doing for it yet. Okay, I kind of went overboard trying to kill this Pidgey, but like at this point, I need to take my anger out on something. Also, why is my lighting so dark? There we go. Like, my early game is so screwed. Oh, wait, I have Pikachu for second gym. Wait, I might be able to clear. Let me get Mankey up to, like, level 10. And then first 2 gyms are chilling. Just set the limit, if anything, per user. I technically have like less than 5 minutes to set it to 5 instead of 10 per user. I need to save this run. This needs to be doable. Where's the command at? Wait, no, it wasn't a command. Wait, I'm setting myself back. I don't have the tab up anymore. Because it's on my Twitch that I gotta go to. I gotta do this quick. Edit. I did it. I pulled it off. Okay. It is now limited 5 per user per stream. You cannot clear my entire game in one stream now. Stop hitting the freaking buttons. We missed twice? I was about to say, how is this Pidgey still alive? Dude, if I miss one more scratch and I die to this Pidgey, I'm restarting the entire save. No, there is no reason for me to be missing scratch. Hold on. I don't know about you, but on my screen, that says 100% accurate. Bullshit. Trolley's kind of got a better ability on this one. Prevents added damage or added effects. Shield Dutch or Shield Dust kind of broken. There we go. Sound it out. Take your time. Count the syllables. Like, I felt the buildup of that stutter and caught it early enough to where it didn't happen as bad, but that was almost a real bad, like, stutter moment. Okay. This is the most ridiculous team I've ever ran in. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Just because of no starter. I'm running a Mangyu Pikachu with Pidgey. Honestly, Rattata might have to make a comeback out of the box. That's where we're at right now. We might have to have Rattata as, like, a save. Like a safe switch. Or something. Just something so this isn't just, like, all I got. No, you have one more ban this stream. You could choose to do it, or that's like, it just hit the 10-minute mark, and at this point you've already banned 4 of my Pokemon. You might as well do 5. Because you have, I know you have channel points. I know that there's enough channel points to where you can do one more. And I get screwed over. But on everything I love, if you land on Mankey, it's like I'm ending stream. If you land on Mankey, I am ending stream. Let's see, what is Mankey's Pokedex number? Can I see it from this spot? Yeah, 56. If you land on 56 at all, that my only hope is literally just go in there with nothing good. Like, I don't want to go into Brock's gym with potions and needle. that to be fair, Donnie is the only Pokemon so far that I've had that died. So, like, if one's to get banned, like, we kind of are on, like, in Nuzlocke style. Also, at this point, I just want to clear out Brock. I don't trust these random bans now. I thought this was going to be a good idea, but, like, I need to train off of, like, this guy. And thankfully, it's not Nuzlocke rules, so, like, if I do die here, cool, I could keep using those Pokemon, but y'all are, like, perma-banning my shit. I'm gonna do it before this fight. I'm this confident that you're not going to land on 56 that I'm gonna do it before I even get to use it. One more time after this gym. Well, no, we could ban this fight. If you land on Mankey this fight, I cannot use it. Let's try it. 146. You banned Moltres? No legendary for me. You just you banned a legendary, bro. Rude. Wait, what was it? 146 or 143? 146. I don't know if this Geodude has sturdy or not, but like, it ain't gonna matter. Oh, we're dead. Never mind, we're living. Get one more level off of it? Maybe? Oh, I'm not that lucky. We're gonna stay in. I've never fought a Sandshrew. Can I poison him? Of course not! Wow. I want to see if I can do this deathless. I want to say an attack back at you. What? How about that? How about you miss some moves here and there? Yeah. What's up? It's gonna be annoying. Why does that crit do so much compared to just a normal hit? Like, I know crits do bonus damage, but look at my tackle normally. A crit did half his health with 2 or 3 defense curls. Also crazy that this lands every single time. That's exactly why I kept frickin' Mankey in. Get that last little bit of levels. Or XP. It's crazy, my entire activity feed now went from like, oh yeah, follow, subscription, like Twitch sub, like all this stuff, to now it's just ban Pokemon, ban Pokemon, ban Pokemon. You know, we're definitely not ready to fight Brock Deathless. And I think we can, if we just level up a little bit more. I definitely am using Pokemon that I'm not fully used to using, which is nice. It's a good switch up for me. Realistically, it's just Mankey and Weedle that I'm not used to having on my team. But like, I knew Mankey was like a good Pokemon to have. Weedle I just never really used, because like the Kakuna or Metapod stages for the Caribbean Weedle lines, like I just never use them because of those middle evolutions being so annoying to get through. If you catch them like while they're in that state and they only have the one move. That would be the only way I would get like close to it, and I would constantly have to swap in and out of those Pokemon in order to give them levels. Normally have work today, but they have a maintenance day going on, but all my work alarms are still going off because I never turned them off. So my second break, hey, walk back for your scan to scan. Shit, like that just went off now. I'm not even kidding. We barely even made it to the first gym. I am so glad that they brought these games to the Switch. I'm having so much fun. Even though, you know, I lost my starter. But it's adding a fun challenge. But, you know, it'd be cool to use a Squirtle for once. I don't think I've ever even used a Charmander. I think I've exclusively been Bulbasaur here in this game. And my starter got banned. So it's a sign that, like, Bulbasaur is my all-time go-to starter in this game. Like, this game will not let me choose anyone else. Even when I set up challenges and conditions for myself, it will still find a way to, like, make sure that Bulbasaur was the ideal pick. Even though Ivysaur is banned, but, like, I guess now Bulbasaur did kind of get screwed over. Bart was irresponsible and lost his son. You took him away from me. Child Protective Services took my son. That's a wild thing to say out of context now that I think about it. Child Protective Services took my son against my own will. And the only way to get him back is by evolving him without using him. You know that one Daft Punk song? There's a Daft Punk song about losing your son to Child Protective Services? That's a thing? What? What's up, Al Fester? Think I said that name right? What's up, Alfie? That's your new nickname now. I'm calling you Alfie. Or if you prefer Al. One of the two, but... pretty sure that's how you say your name. I've hit the ban limit? Dude, you are banning every single Pokemon that I could possibly have. I changed it to 5. I have to. It's 5 per stream, so, like, I'm not being in one stream. Next stream I go live, you will have 5 more bans, brand new, and they stack. It's just, I need to be able to make it at some point in this run, somewhere other than, like, Viridian Forest. I thought it was 10. It was 10. Then I changed it to 5 because you start banning good Pokemon. Bet, prepare yourself. I'll be back. You have time to save up now more channel points to be able to do it for the next stream. Because I'm streaming this entire playthrough. And I'm not going to do it in just like one day. I'm doing a lot today. But, this will be my main stream save. It'll be back. I'm at 15K. Fuck, if you did have another 5. I'm at 15K and we're down to 15K. You do have enough already for another 5. If anything, you're just going to get your points back that you spent. I didn't even put that into consideration. How quickly can you earn channel points on my channel? Subs get more, I know that. And I think it's 100? 100 for every 5 or 10 minutes? I can look at it. What am I doing? End stream is at 1 mil. Channel points. Watch streaks reward viewer loyalty by tracking consecutive live streams watched. Limit the milestone another way to share. No, I'm not freaking limiting the watch streak. What? There's no way. Wait, I was just... No, did I watch you do that in real time? Is someone abusing their mod privileges? There's no way you just refunded all of your shit. I was actively clicking the check marks to say that they were marked as accepted, and then all of a sudden they all cleared.
I was actively doing the same thing, but the opposite effect. You just refunded every single channel point that was used. Wait, if that's the case, you refunded it, so I could undo all of my bans. Because if you didn't pay for it, then the bans don't count. I was actively doing that. Dude, you're caught. I accepted all the other ones. Oh, wait, so you only removed yours. Or you only refunded yours. I'm used to Dan. He's oblivious. I'm on top of that shit. When it screws over my gameplay, I'm on top of it. Didn't refund anything? Okay, word. I'm taking your word for it. Hold on, ads just up, lol. Bro was trying to be smooth. No, you already got your bans. Just watch on YouTube. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna wait for the ads to go away, and then I'll just tell him watch on YouTube because he has ad blocker, I think. Or YouTube Premium, either one. YouTube Premium, I won't lie, goated for a content creator like myself. 0 ads on all YouTube videos. We back? Yeah, no, since you already did all the channel points that you could possibly do, you can either earn points that way or just watch on YouTube, and then those don't have ads. But it's in the short form style, so like, I'll have the same layout as Twitch. Like the landscape mode is in portrait on YouTube, but it's ad free, or at least it should be. But that's up to you if you want to switch. You can earn the channel points to ban more next time by watching on Twitch, but I could redeem it on YouTube. No, YouTube doesn't have channel points. Like, all of my stream altering stuff has to be through Twitch because YouTube just doesn't have the integration for it. It sucks. But YouTube has no ads. So if you don't want to sub up and you want to save money, you have the YouTube stream that you can watch. But if you want to, YouTube's more just for viewing, is how I have it set up. Obviously, like, you could chat and I can still see it, but like, interacting with the stream itself is more Twitch based. Just because YouTube doesn't have the same integrations for a lot of the stuff, which sucks, but like, I'm working with what I got. If YouTube drops channel points, absolutely, I'm adding that to the mix, and then you technically do have like 2 accounts to do it off of, but no, I'm playing the shit out of this game. It's Fire Red, Leaf Green until Winds and Waves drops. I'm not even kidding. Because I'm going to do complete save, Nuzlocke, Shiny Hunting save. Well, I guess Shiny Hunting save would be my main save. But like, this is going to be my main save for Leaf Green. I'm going to have to do the same thing for Fire Red. I was gonna have to beat the game with one mod. It's forcing me to be quick with my decisions, making the right ones, and also like forcing me to use Pokemon that I'm not used to using through playthroughs. Which a majority of the time I would just go with my comfort like set that I would go with.
like every single playthrough. So it's already off to a bad start for me because I have no idea how to run without a starter, let alone my go-to starter, Bulbasaur. Mankey I haven't used before. Weedle I've never used on a team. I'll use a Pidgeot for a little bit, then it's off the team at some point. Raichu I've beat the game with. So like, only comfort Pokemon I really have is Pikachu. At least now you can use Starmie. Very true. As long as it's not banned. But let's see if we can beat her now. I just want to get past this first gym before Mankey somehow gets banned. Like if Trolley comes back out of nowhere, drops freaking 2K, and it just happens to land on it, I'm screwed. There's an early game Magikarp coming up. Oh my god, if I get a Magikarp ban, bro. Honestly, I think out of all the bans though, I'm most pissed at Scyther. I was really wanting to use Scyther because I think that's always been a version exclusive that I've never been able to use. And Scyther's cool as shit. So like that one's kind of annoying. But also like the starter, come on, bro. You're gonna take my goat from me off rip. Also, I think I just won. I was 4 levels under and I won that? I feel like something. I didn't even drop the red health. Something's off. You know, I should have swapped in my Pikachu for the Onyx when it asked me to switch, just so that way I could get the XP for it. Oh, thank God I can use Flash now. Which one is this again? Rock Tomb? Yeah. Okay, Rock Tomb's not bad. Okay, we beat the first gym before my Mankey got banned, but like, we're struggling. Like, these were crazy rolls to get banned. Like, Rhyhorn, Ivysaur, Scyther, Oddish, Squirtle, and Moltres are all banned right now. I have a starter, a second stage starter, an early game grass type, a game corner Pokemon, and one of the few rock or ground type Pokemon, and one of the legendary birds. Like, if you think about it, that's insane. I almost went down because I'm so used to Emerald Blitz. Almost went back to try to like go on the boat. This is throwing me off. Well, we got our running shoes, which is good. Okay, Mankey's gonna be the new carry. What's the level cap for second gym? We're gonna do it based on level cap. But is. Gym 2 can't pass level 21. We're integrating some of the Nuzlocke rules. Like, we're gonna play it as close to a Nuzlocke as possible, but like, this is our main playthrough. I do not want to fight. I want to do as little fighting as possible. That does nothing for me. I'm special attack. Some might be faster though. Nope, that was enough to make me sorry. Ugh. I could swap into what's it called? Pidgey here, but I kinda want Pikachu to get all the levels here. This thing's like under leveled by like 15 levels. Like we got 15 levels to get or to gain for Pikachu before we fight Misty. Level 7. We're gonna stay in here, so that way at least Pikachu gets the XP if we have to swap. Which we might because of poison. Nope, never mind, we live in. Yeah, that's fine. Pikachu could be as slow as shit if needed. Nothing's going to do enough damage unless it gets poisoned. And even then, maybe a tackle. Like, we live one more poison sting as long as it doesn't crit. Well, I mean, we crit, so like, that's cool. We got poison. Pikachu's dead. Never mind. Pikachu lives because of the level up. Pikachu lives because we can swap out here. It's not over yet. Hold on. Yo, Jamie, welcome in. Okay, wait, we're chilling. We're big chilling. What was I worried about, bruh? How was your day? So far, fantastic. It's Pokemon Day. It's a good day. We saw the new starters. We watched and reacted to the Pokemon Day stream. And now we're getting to play the one of, if not the best, Pokemon games in the franchise. How about you, Jamie? How are you doing? We're kind of doing Nuzlocke style on this playthrough, but also on Twitch side. Since I don't have like a channel point thing or like a way to have viewers redeem anything in order to change my gameplay on YouTube side. If you're on Twitch and you have 2,000 channel points, you could, or you do a ban Pokemon thing. You redeem a ban Pokemon with channel points, and I have to do a randomize or number randomizer. Whatever number it lands on is a Pokemon that's banned. As of right now, I can no longer use my starter, but I have Rhyhorn, Ivysaur, Scyther, Oddish, Squirtle, and Moltres all banned. Have you seen those short comments that explain the FNAF lore? I won't lie, I won't have FNAF pop up on my For You pages and stuff like that. I don't watch FNAF content. Most of my shorts is like movies or shows, games, like new games that drop. I mean, that's really a majority of it. As of right now, it's literally just like clips from the TV show The Mentalist and like new roguelike games. Like if I go onto my shorts right now. Well, first short is John Bellion. Which that's goated. This one's Pokemon related. This is someone playing an indie game. Movie scene. Yeah. So like that's a summary of what my shorts or For You pages like all of. At some point I will go through and play the FNAF games. I might do that for this this October for Halloween month. Wait, I need to get to a point in this save where I can participate in Safari Week. Because this game has the Safari Zone, so I could do Safari Week on Fire Red Leaf Green. And I could stream that. Even though I think it's a weekend, isn't it? Isn't it only for the weekend? But they call it Safari Week. I could be wrong, but either way, like, I have a few things that are already, like, almost each year I have shit that's planned out for content. Like, I will always go live for Pokemon Directs and Pokemon Day. Halloween is always going to be horror themed, unless there's like a game collab that's not horror that I want to try playing. Roguelikes are usually just like if I'm just chilling and want to throw up on stream. Not like throw up like vomit, but like I want to go live and then just play a game. It's most likely going to be a roguelike. Yeah, those are usually the ones I go for the most. Honestly, this week I might try out doing the IRL streaming. Or not this week, next week. Next week I might try doing an IRL stream. I did not like how much damage that did. I won't lie. I don't know if I could. I don't think I could do it on YouTube though. I don't think I could do it Twitch and YouTube at the same time, sort of stream. Because I want to use my phone for it. Because I got a new gimbal to use for IRL. And I was going to test it out at home first. And then try it out with a... It has Intimidate, bruh. I want to try it out before I take it into IRL use. That'll kind of cancel out. Oh, I'm going to take more damage off of this. This is going to do 5, isn't it? Drop me to 11? Oh, never mind. What am I scared for? The actual rat damage only does 1. Unless he uses rat. Let's go heal. But yeah, Twitch stream probably sometime next week. I try out like a little bit of an IRL test stream. Just basically just not at my desk. That's all that's changing. I just won't be at my desk. I'll probably have like, I might do the Bravo's bar idea, but I don't know yet. I forgot. I fall for that trap every single time. I can knock this out in one go. Might as well just swap it out here. Good read on my part. Thanks, man. Yo, speaking of thanking people, tell me why yesterday at work someone thanked me after, like, I got out of the stall from taking a shit. Like, I was at work. I was using the stall, fighting for my life. And I, like, as I'm, you know, literally pulling my pants back up, I hear a knock on the stall. I'm like, what? I was like, who knocks on a stall? Like, it's not like we have a shortage of bathrooms at work, but like, oh, of course I'm poisoned. But like, okay, I guess you can knock and I get out of the bathroom because like they knocked just for no reason whatsoever. It's not like I was taking that long. Like I was fighting, but it was a short battle. It wasn't a war. And then I get out of the bathroom, or get out the stall. There's a dude that's just standing there going, "Thank you." I'm like, for what? I was like, I did nothing. He's just like, "Thank you." And then he shuffles past me and goes into the stall. I'm like, is he thanking me for, like, keeping the seat warm? Like, what do you mean? Like, I had no idea what was going on. I was lost. I still don't have any idea on what happened, but it happened. Alright. Screw this poison. At least now we can level up a little bit faster. Do we keep trolleys on the team? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Hold on, wait. We could fill up our team, probably, right? Nope. Throw Rattata back into the mix, I guess. And What's its ability? It's got the same ability as Weedle. This is just like a worse Weedle for me right now, so... I think we do just stick with the team that we got. I don't know if I'm going to be leveling up tattered trolleys, really. We're mainly focused on Pikachu. Oh yeah, where is this bridge? I got it. Route 24. By losing to the Team Rocket member at the top of the bridge after receiving the initial reward, players can repeat the battle and get a new nugget each time. Okay. To lose the battle against the Team Rocket Grunt, it is recommended to use weak Pokemon to ensure this happens. Okay, so we accept the fight to Team Rocket. He'll give us the nugget off rip, but we still gotta fight him. And then we intentionally tank the fight, get money, move on. From my understanding. Interesting. Honestly, I'm going to throw out the beer back screen. I'm going to go grab some tissues. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. I have returned. Let's try a fight. Let's try to fight Missy, and then we'll see if we go for a third gym. Yo, welcome back. You missed some crazy bands, but you also missed us being Brock. We did manage to beat Brock, but because of the channel point bans from the Twitch side, Squirtle's gone. I cannot use Squirtle. It sucks. But it should be fine. It was only really going to be useful early game on that. What bans? So here's everything that's banned right now. We have Rhyhorn, which was the first one. Ivysaur, Scyther, Oddish, Squirtle, Moltres. Those are all the bans. We have a very interesting team that we're going into the Missy fight with. But we're leveling up Pikachu mainly because we're hoping for a Pikachu sweep. Why Squirtle? It landed on Squirtle out or on the randomizer. So whenever Twitch chat redeems it, all it is just 2,000 channel points will be deducted from their like stash of channel points, and then from there I go to a randomizer and it chooses a number between 1 and 150, and it landed on 7 is Squirrel's number. So because of that, I lost Squirrel. Also, this NPC needs to walk up. There we go. Don't forget to like and sub. You want to that. You more on top of that than I am, and I'm the streamer. Like and subscribe. Like the stream if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch, sub to either one, once paid, once not, unless you got Twitch Prime. Right? We gotta shout out both. I could catch some new here, can't I? And also, technically, there's a way to work around this Squirtle ban. It's just I have to do such a weird, like, tactic. We are... Route 3. We gotta do Gen 3. We could actually catch some decent stuff. So we could do Nidoran female, Jigglypuff, Nidoran male. Nidoran male's a 1% though. So we could go for Nidoqueen and we could go for Jigglypuff. Okay. Rare candies. If I find rare candies, then yeah, I could use them. They're open to use. It's just that I cannot battle using my Squirtle. If I have an XP charm, he could be on my team. I just can't throw him out and use him And Spearow. I already have a Spearow, and I don't really plan on using them if I'm going to be rocking Pidgey. So, like, that's my thought process. Because technically, Mankey's also found on this route. It's Spearow, Pidgey, Nidoran female, Jigglypuff, Mankey, Nidoran male. In order of most common to rare. Jigglypuff is only a 10% chance, so the fact that we found it second Mon, pretty surprising. I'm gonna have to actually do damage to it, aren't I? I haven't done my first turn of sleep, though. Does it only know Sing? Don't one-shot it, please. Oh wait, easy. Can you switch Terran? What? I'm slept again. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm surprised it didn't die to that Thundershock, though. I thought that I would have been too over level for it. Can you switch train? I mean, I don't see why not. But then I guess I'd be splitting the XP either way because of the... There's a workaround, but Squirtle I just straight up can't use. I guess I could switch train. We're not going to go for the Nidoranch just yet. I want to heal up first. Ooh, we also have this cave. Wait, I forgot about it. Actually, wait, if there's a Pokemon Center here, I could pick up Pikachu. Or, what? Squirtle. And then I can swap out the Jigglypuff, because I'm not actually going to use it. I'm just going to hold on to it just to have it. So then my bandbox. You can also get Magikarp. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we just ban them or keep them banned until an XP charm, and then maybe we find a better Pokemon later on. Because I do want to use Starmie. And I don't want to have two water types on the team. Like, I want Blastoise and Starmie, you know? So... Poor Jigglypuff. I mean... That's if we We'll use them just to catch Nidorans. But I don't think I'm going to be using Jigglypuff at all. Other than that, like, I'll use it for sleeps, maybe, but stop hitting. Oh, dub. Oh, we want quick attack on. Screw Growl. We could eat a hit, but it'd be easier if we could just clear out Pokemon faster. So I'd rather have the defense drop move than attack drop. Like, either one would have been fine because it kind of works the same way. It's just whether we take more damage or they take more damage, and I kind of like the thought of them taking more damage than us just taking less. more of an offense player. I won't lie, I'm also really scared of the full on shiny just randomly spawning. Is that bad? Because I don't... Whatever shiny I end up getting, if I manage to find the shiny in this game, is my first one of Fire Red Leaf Green. And if I fail to catch it, I'm gonna be pissed. We did find our Nidoran. And just catch the shiny. Han, you might be onto something. No, I'm saying like we could have a full on shiny. Whenever it is shiny though, I have a bad habit of just spamming Pokeballs, not trying to lower its health. And I'm also worried that like I'm just going to do recoil damage, or it has a move with recoil damage. That like it's just going to I have a bad feeling that my first shiny I'm gonna fail. Alright, well we don't need the Jigglypuff because he got paralyzed in the fight against Pikachu, so we're chilling. Honestly, we kind of can put Rattata back now because of that. And only recoil move a Pokemon can use naturally is struggle. Ooh, Poison Point. Wait, that's huge. Rat tired. Yeah, he's rat tired from the team. Oh, big crit. Didn't matter, it was one shot anyways probably, but still. We don't want to level up too much. I want to be like level 15-ish maybe on Pikachu before we go in. Actually, what's like the optimal time to evolve Pikachu? I feel like Pikachu has a specific level to where if you evolve him into Raichu, he'll learn moves a lot sooner. Just through level up, but this is showing evolve for Raichu. So then Pikachu, we do it based on his levels, and really it's level 26. (26) is optimal level. Pikachu. Level 30 or something, yeah, pretty much. Essentially, level 30 is where we'll evolve Pikachu. So we got time. It won't be until after this gym ends. So Gym 3 will have Raichu, but probably just not on the team. I'm gonna do research. I have a tab up on the side that I've been looking at. Oh shit. I've been looking at it for each Pokemon, making sure I know what can be called, what route, as well as seeing what moves it learns. So, ooh, we should also be trying to find some berry trees and stuff, because berries are actually like really useful. If we get Pikachu to like level 20 though, we're clearing Misty. We go into the cave. What can we find in the cave, though? Ekans? Oh, wait, no. We get Sandshrew. We don't get Ekans. Oh, that's new. I'm not used to that. Mount Moon, Zubat, Geodude, Paris, Clefairy. Paris might have to be our grass type for now. Zubat's not terrible. Geodude would be cool for a ground type against Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, if we get a Paris. Paris with Spore. Actually, no, Paris isn't good against Misty. It doesn't learn a grass type move until level 33. And it evolves after this gym. It would learn Spore, but like that's just an instant sleep, and we don't need that, because if we did need it, we have Jigglypuff with Sing. Leech Life would be the only thing, and even that, actually. Against Starmie, we might go Paris. We might rock Paris on our team just for the Misty fight. So. Let me increase the resolution for y'all. On YouTube side. Y'all need the black bars on the side. I'm liking this half Nuzlocke thing that we got going right now. This half Nuzlocke's making this a little bit more interesting, because we gotta be smart about what we can use and know what we can't, and finding out new Pokemon to use that I'm not normally used to running. Like, I don't think I've ever used a Nidoqueen, so like this is gonna be hype. I know Nidoqueen's good. It's just never used it. Also, are we serious? Do we want 1 XP off? Come on. But yeah, I want to get Pikachu to a high enough level to where, like, if at the very least we run into a Geodude and for some reason I need to use Pikachu, I have a standing chance to like tank a hit to get Paralyzed off. Other than that, we have no... Oh, well, Mankey. It's really... Since the majority of the spawns are between Geodude and Zubat, Pikachu and Mankey are go-tos for this. I trust it. Wait, Bullet Seed goes crazy here if we get this Paris. Okay, we kind of do want this Geodude. Oh my god, he's part ground type. What am I doing? I'm sorry. We want one that has sturdy, so I'm going to drop his defenses as much as I can, throw in Mankey, try to one-shot him, and as long as he lives with the 1 HP because of sturdy, we know what ability he has. So I think it's a 50-50 shot of him having sturdy, and that's what we need, so. Let's see. Yeah, no. It's a good thing we found that out now before we caught it and then just like wasted a Pokeball on it. Dodge all trainers until we get like the Pokemon we want out of this. I'm gonna try and one-shot it. I'll catch it. How much is this leech life gonna heal? Might be able to get one more off. I trust it. If not, then easy levels, but yeah, it's fine. $20. My wage is 15. Well, like 15 an hour, or just you only have $15 to your name? Because, like, it's $20. It's stupid to, like, rebuy it, really. When you've already played through the game so many times and all that. But, like, I have no regrets whatsoever. I'm having more fun on this $20 game that I've already played multiple times than I have with, like, $60 games that are brand new. I kinda do want the Jigglypuff for Sing just to catch, like, the Geodude that we want. When does the Nidoran line get the ground typing? Not until Nidoqueen. When does Nidoran female evolve? Okay, we can get Nidorina before this fight, and it'll learn Double Kick and Poison Sting. So we should be fighting more with Nidoran female than we have been, at least. Also, we gotta keep in mind our Rattata has guts. Like we could use this. It's like, look at the summary. Guts ain't half bad. It's level 3. That's what sucks about it. But like. Patrol this back though. I'm fine with just this, honestly. We got our electric, we got our fighting, we got our flying normal, and we got our poison, eventually poison ground. We're not going to use Zubat if we get it, because Crobat would be the only reason we actually run it. And that's not till post-game. Rattata isn't useful for us right now, and even then, by the time it is, we could just have leveled up Pokemon, wipe out a team, and be fine. And then the shared XP will just go towards Rattata just leveling up high enough to where it might stand a chance on its own to start leveling up more. If we have Pidgey, we don't need Spearow. If we have Weedle, we don't need Caterpie, but I don't want Caterpie as is. Like, if I run Weedle, then I run Weedle. If I run Caterpie, then what am I doing? I'm gonna just run this for now. I'm not too worried about anything else. I'm just being overly cautious for no reason. Oh yeah, where's some of the in-game trades? We gotta pay attention to that now. Wrong one. Okay, in-game trades. Route 2, we can get a Mr. Mime if we trade him in Abra. If we trade our Nidoran female, we could get Nidoran male at Route 5. Do the same thing at 11. Lickitung if we traded a Slowbro in this save. Poliwhirl for a Jinx. I'm down for that. And Cerulean? We're saving the Spearow for the Farfetch'd. And Vermilion. That's the only reason we really have Spear. I'm not doing the Raichu for Electrode. We could do the Ponyta for Spheal. Or, yeah, Seal. Not Spheal. Then, it'll be super late game, but we could do a Venonat for the Tangela. Because Tangela might be our grass type. Depending on what we find. I was hoping for trade evolution trades. Because, like, how... Hold on, wait. Let's just see. Okay, so you can trade. Online trade works. Wait, that's huge. It's just... Wait, I was told that there's no online battling at all. Like, or there's no online at all. Wait, we could run Ammonite and that be my water type. Wait, we might be saved. We go the Helix Fossil. Helix Fossil saves the run. Hold on now. Stay with me now. What? Don't sneak up on me. I didn't, actually. You quite literally ran up to me. Magnemite already? What? How come I won't get Magnemite this early? I'm just set up for Mankey. We eat that. He has multiple Pokemon, right? So we could swap into Nidoran female in order to get some just like easy levels. Totally what you got. This one, like, isn't going to be weak to Mankey like the other one, so... that Screech is actually going to matter, I think, in a second. We might be dead here. Never mind. I was waiting for it to use an attack. Next hit, we're dead. If it didn't die here. So we're chilling. Big tail whip. Okay. We get another attempt to catch this. We want to see if it's sturdy or not. Bro sturdy. Do you only know Mud Sport? Wait, that actually might be... it might be solid for Lieutenant Surge. But... oh, wait. Like, I'm not crazy. Geodude learns sturdy, right? Or he can have sturdy, yeah. Sturdy is a possible ability to have. So we just gotta find one that has it. Mud Sport, watch. Or tackle. Still no start. I feel like I don't even need to drop their defense anymore. Like, Mankey kind of just, like, okos. But I do it anyways. Huge. That could go towards Squirtle. I'm gonna hold on to all rare candies until, like, post-game. Or not post-game, but, like, close to end game. Yeah, we could catch this. We don't have it too bad yet. It's level 9. It's low health. It's paralyzed. This should be an easy catch. Yeah. We got heal up anyway, so we have time to put it in the PC. So we don't need poison types. Especially right now, and when we fight Misty and Starmie. I also thought I already cleared out this trainer, I won't lie. But no, Starmie's going to like destroy Nidoran female and would destroy Zubat, so... Because I think I'm pretty sure it also knows Thunderbolt. So like... It's either that or it knows Psychic and sweep the boat. Kind of like remembering as I go, but also I've never put this much thought into a playthrough. We're gonna swap out here if needed. Well, not if it's needed, but we need to swap out here so that way Nidoran gets some levels. We'll try and do some damage to this Caterpie. I shouldn't be afraid of it, really, so... We're gonna be slower than it anyways, and if he uses Tackle, it'll poison Sting, so... Hopefully. So a couple of tail whips and then scratch till it dies. Good job. Poison point. If it were me, that would have ticked. If I hit this Nidoran, it will poison. Like, it's just going to be annoying to kill these, but like, we got one. No, we're staying in here. There's no point of lowering its defense, it's just going to harden every single time. So we kind of just all-out attack here until it dies and struggles. But hey, we got good levels on Nidoran female because of this thing. If a tackle comes out of nowhere, for some reason this thing learns Body Slam, I'm screwed, but... Imagine a Metapod Body Slam, though. Oh my god, wait, I forgot. Today they dropped, or, what's it called? Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars dropped his album. I gotta listen to that at some point. I was honestly kind of hyped for it, like for that album dropping. So. Yeah, you can't get any higher than where it's at now. You ain't doing nothing. Easy. Alright, time to sturdy test him. Is bro sturdy? Oh wait, female. Is she sturdy? My fault. Oh. Don't use it again. Please. That actually works out for me. This is actually huge. Okay, sturdy test. I just want Geodude that's sturdy, bro. I ain't asking for much. Like, I'm just asking to win a 50-50. Alright, let's go on Mud Sport here. If not, it's going to tackle and then just get paralyzed. Watch. It didn't get paralyzed. I just tanked my Pikachu for nothing. I was relying on that paralyze. Okay, yeah. We're high enough level to where we don't even need Pikachu, so we could be leading Mankey, except for Zubat fights. Honestly, I'm fine with just putting this anyways. Pidgey's gonna get thrown in here. Do we care about the fairy? You know what? I'm fine with this. Let me lower your accuracy so that way you only hit a single freaking move. Yeah, nice miss, dumbass. I'm determined now. Nice miss. Yeah, nice miss. Easy. Alright, this should be the last one for Encore. And now we just kind of spam move. low accuracy and it hit the double slap? And the encore? I mean, that's fine. At least it's Gust instead of freaking Sand Attack, but like... Dude, I thought we lowered its accuracy. Bro, we got the 3-turn. Guaranteed first. Are we about to lose here because of Clefairy actually hitting its moves with lowered accuracy? Okay, thank God. Why was that difficult in any way, shape, or form? It should not have been. Wait, they're normal type in this game. Oh, I have to worry about fairy typings. Mankey Will went crazy there. What am I doing? We might as well start moving through the cave. We'll just start running from battles if we get too overwhelmed or if we actually, like, don't want to fight something for some reason. But we kind of do want all the levels in XP and all that. We can also still find the Paris, so... Bro, I spawned it in myself, didn't I? Alright, Thunderwave first. Now, if this thing learns Bullet Seed, it may stand a chance. Wait, what Pokemon learn Bullet Seed? They said we got Bellsprout, right? Bullet Seed Gen 3. What Pokemon learn it? Or what can we teach it to? We can teach it to Paris, but we could do a Victory Bell team. Could go Executor. Tangela does learn it, but I don't know when I get Tangela. When's the earliest I could get Tangela? Route 21 or Treasure Beach? Route 21 is where? What gym is Route 21 at? Route 21 isn't until after Cinnabar? What? Oh wait, but we could... Once we learn Surf, then we're chilling. Because we could just go back to Pallet Town, swim down, and then find it. Okay, wait, hold on. We could get an early Tangela. We don't gotta waste the Bullet Seed on Paris, but like... trying to think of like typing wise, what would I go? Because if I rock Nidoran female, right? He gets to Nidoqueen. I'll have a poison ground type. I don't need a second poison type. So unless I find my sturdy Geodude to be my rock ground type, then we kind of do just go with a Tangela. You know what? I'm determined on Tangela. Tangela is our grass type. Paris is just going to be a temporary placeholder. And it's going to be a Leech Life spam to do chip damage on a Starmie. That's our strat. Nothing but chip. I have a Paralyze heal, right? I use it on Pikachu because we don't care about Paris like that. Yeah, we do enough for a potion, but like the Paralyze, nah. If we find another Paralyze heal, sure. I have no plans of doing anything more than that though. Also, we're running a little low on Pokeballs. I don't want to fight the Team Rocket guy right now, at least. We got Pidgey XP. But what's paralyzed? We need to keep our main guys out of paralysis so that way we could get through this without any problem. If we see Paris, we swap into someone that's already paralyzed. And honestly, Pidgey getting paralyzed here is fine because Paris won't do shit against it. So even if it does get attacked, it's fine. And we'll one-shot it like we just did anyways. Star Piece, that's big money. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would with that Squirtle. Astonished me too. I'm astonished that we made it this far without Squirtle. That our starter. Cause like I never run a team without a starter. That's the one time paralyzed kind of does suck, but we go back and heal, and then after that, do we go through and fight all the trainers that we've already passed, or that we haven't fought, like got into a fight with, take their money, and then ball out on Pokeballs at the next shop we see? Could. I mean, we're high enough level to sweep anything, so. How is Pikachu still like kind of under leveled to where it can't one shot Zubat with Thunder Shock? Didn't need to use quick attack, but I already had it in mind, so I just went through with it. Now we can actually go through. Yeah, I'm thinking we make it to the next town and then we do the gold nugget strat. And then if we manage to get it to work, then we just grind it for a little bit. Maybe get to the third gym. I might call stream there just because the bans are for 5 per Pokemon only. Or 5 Pokemon bans per stream per user. So we'll have given enough watch time to where next stream at least one more ban could go through. We can start watching from the beginning. But also still gives me the rest of the day. Because I've already been live for 4.5 hours. The Pokemon's the only like game I feel like whenever I first start a save to like make me want to play it for hours. I mean, besides like roguelikes, but roguelikes are a little bit different. Found thief. Can I sell that? Can I sell that to you? Okay, I'll give away a copy of the game if I find a shiny Clefairy while just walking through Mount Moon before we make it out. If we run into a Clefairy and it's shiny before we make it to the second gym, I'll give away a copy of the game. I won't full on hunt for it, but I do need a Clefairy still in order to complete like all the encounters I could run into on this route. Which realistically I do kind of have to go back to try to get Nidoking, but like, or Nidoran male. But then again, we could always just trade Nidoran female if we want Nidoking eventually. It would just suck if I get Nidoking and then he ends up getting banned through the point redemption. That's the only reason why I'm like iffy on some of these trades without having a backup one. We'll see. We'll get Mankey a few more levels. I want to keep Mankey like even-ish. I gotta switch. Actually, do I need Mankey for anything else? Really? Gym 2 is water, Gym 3 is electric, Gym 4 is grass, Gym 5 is psychic. I guess we would need it for the Ice Elite Four member, but even then, we would get either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee by then. Yeah, I don't know if we really care about Mankey like that. Like, we'll try to keep him on the team, but, like, realistically, he might get dropped at some point off the team. It literally all depends on Pokemon bans. If the Hitmon, like, duo get banned, then it depends on which one. Or if somehow both get banned, then I definitely gotta run Mankey. Also, we gotta keep track of usage here. Thundershock. Alright, Pikachu might have to get benched as a starter for now. Get Nidorann's levels up. We just picked up a Moonstone. We could get Nidoqueen first gen or second gen. There's a chance. There's hope. Here again, I got braces today. Wait, you just left to get braces on? That's insane. That's insane. What? How they feeling right now? They hurt yet? $200 XP. Let's go. I haven't had braces in forever, but I kind of do need them again because I wasn't keeping up with the retainer after. So my teeth are kind of, they look fine, but they're definitely reverting back to like what they were before. So only advice I got for you with the braces, number one, water floss. Water flosses are goated in order to clean out in between the wire and the teeth. But also, afterwards, you're going to need to wear a retainer. I'm not even kidding, it's going to be the most uncomfortable thing possible, probably. Like, it's going to be just an inconvenience to another level. Like, it's not like it's gonna hurt, it's just going to be inconvenient because you gotta like take them out, put them in, sleep with them. It's going to feel like hard to sleep, but realistically, you are going to want them. You are going to want to keep up with it in the future. I'm letting you know this now from experience. Because, like, it's one thing if, like, you know, I've been there. It's one thing to have your parents tell you. It's another thing if you hear it from another source where it's just like, dang, hold on. My bracelets are possible to take away? Well, yeah, no, you would only need them for, like, what, a year or two? Well, I'm pretty sure you would only need braces for, like, a year or two, and then after that, you could get rid of them. Do we even go to school? Wait, did they change how braces work? Or do you have that Invisalign stuff? Am I getting that old to where retainers aren't like that? Like, last time I checked, it did change a little. But you don't have metal wire and brackets on your teeth? You could just take them off? Am I crazy, or did they update how teeth straightening goes? Did I miss a patch note? Because if so, I can fix my teeth now. Also, the fact that I'm struggling right now with Nidoran is sad. Need to dodge this battle. Oh. I'm gonna start running from some of these, I think. Never mind. We need to figure out if you're sturdy. At least I can't get poisoned. What? Nidoran won't get poisoned anyways because it's poison type. I do have a metal wire, but it's a mold to match with my teeth. Oh, the wire in the back? Like the roof of your mouth? Like a permanent retainer sort of thing? Or you... Wait. Hold up. Is either I'm bad at understanding... He didn't get one shot, but he didn't set off sturdy. We need to check this. No, hold on. I got it. Hold up. I gotta understand how modern orthodontics work. Because, to my understanding, these braces, you don't have that. You have this, the ceramic one? You could take off the upper and lower part. So you have the clear ones. It's different. Yeah, you got some trippy new updated braces that did not exist for me. Because I had to rock these metal ones for a bit. As well as the clear ones were my retainer after this one. This was one that I had to have after it. So there's the fixed one where it's a wire just on the back. That's like the permanent one. This is the one that I always had to rock. This one sucked. Then it turned to this one. I kept on throwing those out on accident. So realistically, it would a permanent retainer I could get, but I don't want that. Must be bad. Oh, you don't know about. You don't know nothing about the expander. The expander, this was so annoying. I had to lift my head up, and my mom had to take the world's smallest key, stick it into a little bracket right here, and twist it once a week. And it would stretch my mouth out just ever so slightly, enough to where I wouldn't have as narrow of a bite. This thing was the most uncomfortable step in my entire thing. And this is why I'm telling you, if you are... My mainstream can't say it. But if you are getting braces, from my experience, I went from this to like these bracket ones into the clear retainers. I've messed up the steps so bad, I've basically reverted back to before I even got that whole thing in the first place. be on top of this. It is the most like, it's not pain, it's just constant uncomfortable annoyance that you're gonna have to deal with. Be on top of it, so that way you never have to experience that. But in a contrast, I got a Snob Lil Bell figure for a collection. Ooh. Dude, I had Snob, I think. I did a draft league a while ago. Where the theme was monotype. So we had monotype battles. I had Ice, and Frostmoth was on my team, I think, for one of the weeks. Because I could have any Ice type that was in Gen 9. It's just I had to pre-register the team each week with, like, all the moves and everything. So, I think I had a Quiver Dance Frostmoth with, like, Icy Wind, Powdered Snow, and Bug Buzz or something like that. But I like Snob. I think I even got one shiny for the draft league specifically. Also, we're running from this. Okay. Since when could I not escape? Well, I have to switch then. What? I either got the lowest odds of being able to run, or for some reason this battle is like locked. Leaves off, yeah. Also got Snivy and Machop. Let's go. We love Snivy and Machop. Snivy because Gen 5 was my first ever generation, like that generation of games was the first that I owned personally. Like I went Tepe, but like Snivy's still the GOAT. And then Machop, like, who doesn't love him? Freaking dope ass Machamp. Oh wait, shit. I probably can't curse. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how young the Pokemon audience is on YouTube. Gotta watch my language a little bit. I take that back. What the fuck? What? World's best Rattata? Hello? There's no way Hyperfang does that much. What, Pidgey is one of your main attackers? Dude, I'm about to get swept. Also, wait, did you get the Pikachu badge thing? Oh, gifting subs in the Pokemon category. I was about to say, there's no way you managed to get the badge just from watching the stream, and I missed out on a super cool badge. But if it's gifting, then I still have a chance to get it. Alright, please, one shot! Oh, I'll take a Paralyze. Oh. Don't Hyperfang. Yes. That'd be so cool. Also have Jolteon. Damn, you just have like all the cool figures. Chikorita too. Yeah. What? Do it. I mean, What category does the streamer have to be under? Like, can it be under this category? Can I just, like, give myself subs? Please one shot. On everything I love, please one shot. Did Nintendo accidentally get your Rackle red on accident? No, I just have terrible luck outside of shiny hunting when it comes to Pokemon, I guess. TCG, TCG Live, TCG Pocket, Scarlet Violet, ZA, Go, Unite, Leaf Green, Fire Red. Okay, wait, so then, yeah, I could give myself subs right now and be able to get that badge. Okay. What happened? Alright, our main guys are either low health or dead. We need healing. I'm just gonna lead Zubat for now in case we do have to fight. I feel like Zubat can save us a little bit. But we're gonna run from everything. I think we run from everything, we heal. We run from everything up until that point that we made it to. Oh, and we pick up our Geodude. We pick up our Geodude for sure. I should have bought like repels, but then again, I don't know if there are repels in Mount, or by the time you make it to Mount Moon. I have to go all the way back to... Shit. We know it. I always get quick scoped by these NPCs that decide to look away and then hit you with the... Hate it. Because I can't run from this. So now it's either like I lose my money or I somehow pull this off. But if I get hit with a Hyper Fang, Rattata's just sweeping. Orichalanda, quick! Freaking. Oh. What is happening here? Please just paralyze for me. Thank you. Okay, somehow one shot, please. I'm getting the worst luck possible right now. I am so bad at Pokemon, bro. It's fine. We're going to do the Nugget Bridge strat, and we're going to get all that money back. Plus, we're heading back this way anyways. We fast traveled. That's all. Gary, we don't talk about it. Gary, we do not talk about it. Please. Y'all saw nothing. I should have switched scenes while I had the chance. I could have spared myself the embarrassment. We don't even know if this is sturdy yet. Okay, it is sturdy. I was about to say, we could have had the wrong Pokemon. Alright, Zubat gone. After getting swept by a Rattata, I almost want to train this up. I'm not even kidding. I almost want to run a Rattata. But I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it as a Pokemon, but now I really don't like it. So do I use it? No, we only lost because half our Pokemon were fainted. Like, realistically, that's the only reason. Like, we were running back at our weakest moment, and we got caught off guard. If we didn't have that issue, we were fine. Can I buy repels yet? Repels aren't until Gym 3, I thought. Or after Gym 2. I mean, I don't have any. Here, watch Pokemon streamer? Dude, no, that's not the case. It's just that I got banned from using my Squirtle because of the rule that I got. So, Zabby, you can see it. But on Twitch side, you can redeem your channel points. It's 2,000 to ban a Pokemon. Yet get 5 per stream. But I do a number randomizer between 1 and 150. Whatever number it lands on, that Pokedex entry, whoever Pokemon it's under, banned. I cannot use it for the rest of the gameplay. And it landed on 7, which was my Squirtle, before the first gym. So I had no Squirtle to use Gym 1. Literally, NMA banned, like, so many Pokemon. Do you realize how many points I have? That's the thing. It's limited to 5. You get 5 per stream. Or 5 uses of the points redemption per stream. I was going to end it after every 2 gyms and then have an Elite Four one and then a champion fight. So that way I space out the battles and everything enough to where there's enough time for chat to screw me over, really. I'm giving y'all enough chances to ban like half of the Pokedex before I fight the Elite Four. But NMA literally banned 5 Pokemon, Trolleys banned 1 so far. And of that list, only one of them is version exclusive on another save, so I don't gotta worry about that. But our banned Pokemon, our already banned Pokemon, Rhyhorn, Ivysaur, Scyther, Oddish, Squirtle, Moltres. So this one, we're gonna go ahead, spin, or pick a number. And I go to second monitor, I'm only working with 1. 118. 118, the Pokedex. Where am I? 118 I can no longer use for this run. Goldeen. Oh, okay. That's a war type gone. There's an option for a Squirtle replacement off the table. So I can't use Goldeen. If I can manage to get a Sea King, I can use that. But that's the only way. Okay. So Goldeen is now banned. I'm back. Welcome back. We're still running back to where we were, but we kind of did lose our run. And now Goldeen's banned. Just Goldeen? Yeah, but when we lost our Squirtle before the first gym, like, thankfully we have a wide variety of water types, but the less that there are available, like, the odds of me getting a good one go down. Thankfully, Goldeen's not like a game breaker ban for me. I've never used a Goldeen. Now I definitely won't. Now, if it was like Magikarp or Gyarados banned, then we got a problem. You saw the new Pokemon Presents? I did. We started the stream reacting to it, and then went right into Fire Red Leaf Green. The new gen starters, I don't know who I'm going with still. I'm playing on Switch or emulator? I'm playing on Switch right now. Trust Dugong is Scoded. That's as long as it doesn't get banned. And also, this is the guy that swept us. We gotta get our get backs. I think I could do better. Oh, wait a minute. There's a 5-minute cooldown, so you have 3 minutes before you can use the channel point again. Or redemption again. Zappy. Pombon is definitely gonna become a furry. That's what I'm scared of. That thing's definitely like some sort of weird, like, it's going to look crazy as the final evolution. I'm hoping it's cool though. As of right now, I'm leaning more towards the Gecko. Or Gekwa. I'm definitely going with Gekwa. I love the design it turns into a Growbox. Wait, the final evolutions were leaked? I don't know what Gekwa turns into. Just like Incineroar. Incineroar is fine though. So Pombon won't be too bad if it's just an Incineroar but dog. Now that I think about it, Litten and Pombon being the cat and dog of fire type Pokemon, I don't hate it. I would prefer something else, but like, I don't hate it. Like, as the only one I really don't fully like is the grass chicken. Like, it just feels too much like a Rowlet Torchic combo. Like, it feels too normal. It doesn't feel new. Like, if I pick a starter, I want it to be something that, like, I haven't used or seen before. Like, I never really used Torchic like that, but Rowlet was my go-to for Sun and Moon. Like, it wasn't even a question. Like, I heavily mess with Decidueye. First choice is Gecko guy. Yeah, Gekwa is definitely my go-to. Zappy, that was so quick. I literally just saw it change to 5 minutes on my end. Brout feels incomplete or fan-made. Honestly, that's a good way of putting it. It does feel more fan-made than an actual, like, legitimate Pokemon. But, like, then again, I have high hopes for the final evolution. Even though I feel like we've seen all the variants. Because we have Hisuian Decidueye, we have regular Decidueye, we got Blaziken. It can't be a fighting chicken because of Blaziken. It can't be Archer Grass Owl bird thing because of Decidueye. And it can't be a fighting bird or a fighting grass bird because of Hisuian Decidueye. So it's realistically no other option other than it's just going to be like, hold on, hear me out. Instead of Blastoise with the water cannon, it's a grass chicken with an egg cannon. Stay with me now. If they do that, I am willing to consider it as an option. I'm still going Gekwa, but I actually made a fan-made region in 2 days. Lol. Wait, really? What'd you base it off of? Like, did you base it off of an IRL like city or something? Also, here. Zappy. 105. That band. Marowak. I cannot use Marowak now for my run through. That's fine. Yeah, it's a ground type, and if we have the Nidos still available, then what the hell? If we still have Nido King and Neo Queen available as Pokemon, then I'm not too too mad at it, but it's based on a bean. What could they do with a bean chicken? Like a sword fighting chicken and the sword's a beanstalk? Maybe? Or made a grass dino with an olive cannon? Yeah, so if it was based on a chicken more than the bean, an egg shooter would kind of go hard. Like super long legs, like beanstalks, to keep the bean part of it. And then it says on the official website. Yeah, I read that part, but like I doubt that they'll lean into the bean part of the look and they'll focus more on it's a chicken. Because like if they lean more into the bean side, maybe there's more options that could be available. That'll make it cool, but like still slim. I still think Gekwa. First off, Gekwa, goated creative name. Like it. Sobble walks so Gekwa could run. And it honestly might be my starter for it, but also it depends on Final Evolution. I like basing what starter I pick based on the Final Evolution. You base it off of things that you wanted to be Pokemon? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, we finally found a Clefairy. Wait, hold on. This is huge. We can catch it. Maybe it turns into a cassowary that shoots bees. It could. I mean, oh wait, it said the Bean Chick Pokemon, right? It didn't say Bean Chicken. So there's a chance that this is just a baby bird. And it could be any kind of bird. So that could be a possibility. Get one based on I'm assuming that's capybara, a dodo bird, and a canary. A capybara sword fighter? Also, why is this not? I got hit with one more tackle. I'm surprised it lived. No, we kind of have a dodo bird one. That's Cramorant. That's my goat. Cramorant's a dodo. Zappy, come on, bro. You're gonna ban this Clefairy before I even like fully catch it. If this lands on Clefairy for the ban, I'm naming it ban. 30. Now I have to ban. I got banned Need Arena, even though it was on my team and on pace to be one of my carries. It's fine. No, now I have to trade it for Nidoran male so that I could use a Nidorino. Hello, mister. What's up, Randy B8? Chicks are specifically chicken babies. So then, yeah, it will turn into a chicken. Primarily, it's not a dodo, it's a pelican. No, that's Wingull. If you look at a dodo bird and then you look at Cramorant, they got the same cross-eye. Like the dead stare, just like that's what they look like. Bam, Miraidon. Miraidon's not in the game, but also the bans are on Twitch side. So if you have the channel points on Twitch side, twitch.tv/Bravo official. At 2,000 channel points, you could redeem it, and then you could ban one of my Pokemon, or ban a Pokemon at random through a number generator. And I cannot use that Pokemon for the rest of the run. I could work around it, but I cannot battle with that individual Pokemon that was banned. So like XP shares, rare candies, like those things are the only ways that I can skip the Nidoqueen. I could get Nidoqueen right now. What do you mean by Miraidon is only in Scarlet and Violet? I think that was the joke that Kraken Mommy was going for. Also, there's no way I just read that name out loud. Imagine if you lose both. If I lose both on everything, like I will not know where to go with my team. I'm almost basing my team around late game Nidoqueen. Okay. There's a way I can get around this Nidorino ban. So where's that Grimer? I don't know if I have anything that's like super effective against this thing to like use. Mankey's not going to do anything, so he's going to have to kind of just like set up for the next. Did the chat stop? No, some people are just watching. It's just your screen. Yeah, like I know some people are just here to vibe, so like if chat's not going, like I kind of come up with stuff to talk about, but I also don't. Or I try not to like overwhelm it with just me talking and yapping. Yeah, we're kind of setting ourselves up for just like someone to be able to deal with this Grimer because we don't have anything really. Zappy, come on. Disable. I'm getting freaking tag teamed between Zappy and Grimer, but like thankfully I crit him and Zappy. You're going to end up banning like Mewtwo. Watch. It's a limit 5 per stream, so after this one you only get one more in 5 minutes. You better make this one count. 109. Is 109 already hit? Nope, that's a new one. That one. New Pokemon banned that I cannot use for this run through is coughing. No coughing. That sucks because I know how to use wheezing. Oh, wait, no. Neutralizing gas isn't in this. Oh, hold on. Mewtwo isn't bad right now. Yeah, Mewtwo's not going to be bad. Use quick attack? Yeah, thankfully I have 2 attacks on this guy, or else like I would have been screwed. Oh, speaking of the devil. Not actually, but... Trust in the Pidgey. Chat, I need you to trust in the Pidgey. I mean, you don't need Mewtwo for early game. Yeah, I want the bans to be mid game. I'd rather have early game set up. Late game, I could work with. It's just going to be training up the Pokemon. That's going to be annoying. I'm literally lowering this accuracy so that way it's never going to happen. Like, I'm not going to get hit. Coffee's so bad, speaking of him. That's not good. Breathe. Bro needs to revive Iroh. Thankfully, this is the last guy we have to fight before we can just leave and start working on the next gym. But here's the thing. Are we going Kabuto? Or are we going Ammonite? Because I'm kind of thinking if we go Ammonite, we have a water type with Amistar. The 1 HP. Are we for real? Thankfully, I could save Pidgey here. At least until the end of battle. That's huge. That's huge. Quick attack. We need it. He's gonna die to poison anyways. I might as well. Might as well lower his accuracy. Give the rest of my Pokemon a chance. Because we're not doing Nuzlocke. We're fine. We're doing like a mid-Nuzlocke. Like an in-between. But hear me out. Here's the plan. We level up Nidoran female. The second it turns into Nidorina, we have the Moonstone, so we could just immediately evolve it. We could skip the stage entirely. That's actually a good ban for where we're at now. At least for us. For us, it's fine. We just can't have Nidoran die here, so that way it could get the XP. We're switching after this. We're switching after this time. That is too much charge for Voltorb to be getting up, and also my defense is way too low. Oh, that perfect switch in. Paralyzed. Are we serious? You redeemed it one last time. Okay, hold on. Alright. 114. Was 114 already claimed? Nope. 114? You're lying. Tangela was going to be my grass type for this round. Tangela is banned. The Tangela band. We're almost at the point we gotta figure out a way to get an early Leafeon. Like, what? Paris is gonna have to be our freaking grass type at this point. Should have picked Bulbasaur. We did trainer ID for starter. And even then, Ivysaur's banned. Ivysaur was the first one to get banned, actually, I think. Second, sorry. Rhyhorn was first. Rhyhorn, Ivysaur, Scyther, Oddish, Squirtle, Moltres, Goldeen, Marowak, Nidorina, Coughing, Tangela. Keep in mind, too, this blocks out Pokemon that we could trade from other games, too. So, like, I can't even get Oddish from the other game. Like, we're playing Leaf Green. I can't get a grass type from Fire Red. Right now, our best hope is Bellsprout or, what's it called? Execute. Also, we're picking this up just to hopefully have an option for a water type. Oh damn, yeah, this is where we're at. Gen 1 has not that many grass types. Yeah, imagine the fire types. There's even less than that. Because it's either I get Vulpix, Arcanine, or Vulpix, Growlithe, or Ponyta. Or Magmar. We have 4 to work with. At least they're available for me. Fire types are almost gone. Like, if it lands on a fire type, I'm just not going to be able to use it. Okay. Is this where we get Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee? I don't think so, right? There's just a fight, I thought. Or are these move guys? Because I could have swore it was a building for the dojo. So these guys are just here. I'm gonna ignore them for now. I don't want to fight anything. I want to make it to the next gen. We are having to use all of our Pokemon knowledge in order to just stay alive at this point. Like, all of our Pokemon knowledge is going into being able to survive. Wait, what? What? Mega what? Lynchamento? Can't go back now. Ooh, Sandshrew. What? The Sandshrew's abilities. Where are they? Like, it's a pickup, anyways, but like, do we use Sandvale? It's kind of a ground, just a ground type. We'll do a low kick. Low kick, chain kill? Yeah. Oh, Mega Punch. Oh, I I could get back to it at some point. It's fine. Because we'll want that on one that Hitmonchan or Lee, depending on which one we go. So, like, we'll wait until we get the Pokemon we want it for, and then we'll go and learn it. Is there anything else that we could get in that patch of grass or no? Nothing useful. That was literally the only spawn that we would have gotten that we don't have. Alright. Let's heal up again. So we fight everyone except for the very last guy at the bridge up here, right? Oh, wait, I forgot Rival Battle. I completely forgot about the Rival Battle. I won't lie. I'm not ready. I'm about to get wiped. 4 Pokemon? How screwed am I? Oh, very. Oh, very much screwed. We're gonna make this work. Static. Huge. Try using Cluster Quick Attack, I think. I'll use Quick Attack first. Uh-oh. See, I knew that my Quick Attack will went off first, but I still died to it. Okay. I'm praying for a Paralyzer. This would be so good for XP. Oh, wait, I'm sturdy. Even if it did one shot, I'm chilling. When did Tackle no longer have 100% accuracy? Why does it miss almost 80% of the time for me? Like, I don't get it. How is it that I get screwed over by the game, but the game is fine with just doing the same thing, but better? It doesn't learn anything crazy. Right? I'm going to get stalled out by a Bulbasaur, bro. I'm getting stalled out by Leaf Seed Poison. And it's gonna work. Let's go back to you, dude. I don't think I ever's got anything. Yeah, easy. Tackle miss. If this doesn't kill here, I'm swapping in Nidorina. But don't 1 HP, are we for real? I should have swapped in Paris, but like, I'm determined for this Nidoran, or this Nido Queen before this gym. That's huge. Rock throw is important. No, we're saying it. This is our get back for this rat. There it is. That's what I needed. Nido Queen with that double kick soon. I was about to say, I just don't want Nidoran to die, but like... Okay. Not bad, not bad. What do we need? Level 16 on Nidoran? For Nidorina? Fame checker. I've never used the fame checker. What does it even do? Just for now. I'm thinking we go and try to do the bridge strat to get some money. Do we do it now? I don't know if we do it yet. Because if we do it, we could buy a bike, right? Yeah, $1 million for a bike, bruh. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get it cheaper or for free, but... if we could do this strat to get it, better. Is there an item back here? No? Thought there was. Are you important then? Oh, I don't care. No, I don't care enough. I don't need info on the badges, I just need them. Oh, let's go to Pokemart. Do I need to get Flash at some point? Do I really need it? Do need Pokeballs. We'll do just this much for now. And then we'll do the money strat, and then we'll come back to do the rest. So I'm thinking get the Nido Queen. Level up everything so that way we can fight Misty. Boom, we're rich, and we have the second gym badge. Thoughts? Objections? Because Nidoran evolves level 16. So we're just going to have a level 16 Nido Queen. But we'll be able to get around the Nidorina ban. Like, Metapod and Kakuna are so easy, like, XP providers, basically. But, oh my god, the stall with the Hardens. Stall's so annoying, I'm too impatient. Does double kick do more? Or slower, so who knows, but... Double kick does not do anything, fun facts. Somehow Scratch does more damage here. Well, let's see. Scratch did more. After 2 Hardens, Scratch did more. And double kick. There's a real stat that we just witnessed. Scratch is a better move against a Kakuna than double kick. Like, we could switch out and it'd be perfectly fine, because Pidgey would just, like, wipe it, but I want the Nidoran female to get the most amount of XP from this. Okay, all of it. Don't switch. Let's try the double kick here. Like, we learned the move, but we're almost better off without it. Like, I would have thought Scratch is our best damage move on Nidoran. I mean, we did it. Nidoran just swept the team, but like, it was just bug types. Literally the easiest Pokemon to defeat, but we got XP. It's all but the last guy. All but the last guy we have to fight. The last guy we wipe to. Okay, so it's just going to be annoying, but we could just scratch. I'm here again. How you doing? Right now, we are on the second fight on the bridge in order to do the nugget strat. So we're making progress. Very slow progress, but this should kill the Pidgey. And we might be able to get around the Nidorina. The Nidorina ban. That right there is a Pokemon that's banned too. If we need to, I'll switch. How much is this going to do? Yeah, that's nothing. If Absorb is its only ability, then, or move, then we're chilling. Well, besides Sweet Scent, but that just makes everything hit. Speaking of shit hidden and not hidden. I guess only switching between the two moves, so it's either Absorb or Sweet Scent, so we could have been worse. The battle music is low-key buns? What do you mean? This is goated. This is OG. Like, is it the best that they released? Not necessarily, but like, it's nostalgic. They're 100 XP. Okay. We can't swap out because of rap, right? Like, we kind of do just have to tank through this. Oh, never mind. We're fine. I needed the level up there. Because if we could pull this off, then we might have a chance to do it with Squirtle. Like, we could bring Squirtle back. Best Pokemon music is honestly the Red Battle, Cynthia, Hoenn Victory Road petting battle theme. Have you ever heard of Nimbasa City? Nimbasa City is one of the greatest Pokemon songs to exist, and I cannot be told otherwise. Actually, all of Black and White, goated soundtrack. Black and White might have one of, if not the best, Pokemon OST to exist. I will stand my ground with it. Like 10 toes down, Black and White, best soundtrack. Right now, Nidorina is banned, but we already have the Moonstone. So we just don't get to level up Nidorina. We just have to go straight to Nidoqueen. Which kind of sucks because it only learns Body Slam and Superpower now. Well, if we kept in Nidorina, it could have learned Poison Sting, Bite, Fury Swipe, Crunch. So this is going to have to turn into like a TM user for us, but like still doable. Ooh, Move Tutor also. Egg Move. Like, we gotta rely on TMs, but this is doable now. Not plus or still or here. Hoenn remakes Wally Victory Road. Well, yeah, I'm not saying Gen 1's bad at all. Like, I play Emerald Blitz all the time, which is like Gen 3, but faster pace. Like, I'm not saying they're not goated, but I still think that Black and White's a little bit better soundtrack. Best ever? I don't know. Okay. It sucks because we're gonna lose out on so many good moves evolving it this early, but we have to do it. We have to do it to keep Nidoqueen in the game. For us. Because when Nido came, but like, I don't want to go all the way back to Route 3. And I also think that just having it here is good enough for us. The only thing we got to look forward to now is Body Slam at 23. Which, that's not bad. Wait, no, that's an Emerald. 22, if I really agree. That ain't too bad. We are still, like, very underleveled to fight this gym, I feel like. So we did that, we don't need to use Nidoqueen as much. We need to level up our Pikachu. The worst Pokemon to start with for me. Mankey, right? Mankey's good here. Oh wait, evolving Nidoqueen now just made it harder for me to use it in this gym because is the water gym, and it just now gained the ground typing. And, I mean, I didn't have anything that would have been good against it other than a poison sting. Or not poison sting, but like poison point. Maybe I do keep it on the team just to sack it against the Starmie, get it poisoned, so that way it's forced to die as long as it... Oh, wait. It doesn't have it. That was good for Pikachu. That's crazy. That is insane. That crit. Damn near one shot. Is rapid spin is my only hope. I need Starmie to hit me with a rapid spin. And that triggered poison point. Otherwise, if it water pulses, I'm dead. Chris, what? What an OG. What? 7 years? Chris, I think the last time you've been in my chat had to have been like Sword and Shield era. What's going on, man? How you doing? I'm doing solid. I'm enjoying my Pokemon day so far. We're trying now. I've never done the Golden Nugget bridge strat, so we're trying it out right now. We're clearing out the bridge, but oh wait, it's cool, but not in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire way. I never played through all the way of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but I do have it. I have absolutely zero knowledge about Pokemon, but glad you're enjoying it. So then, 7 years ago, what was I playing 7 years ago? Oh, now that would have been 7 years ago. That would have been 2019. What was I playing in 2019? Wait, were you around the time for the Minecraft SMP? Prime SMP? That ringing a bell? I'm trying to get an idea of like when you followed to know like the era. Because I definitely do recognize your name. It's just that I can't remember what I was playing back then. It had to have... No, Prime SMP was COVID. Longest time to remember? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a while. That might have been Portal 2. Were you there for Portal 2 custom maps? Gen 4 is also peak OST. Gen 4 also does have a good soundtrack. Chris, I think it might have been around when I was doing Portal 2 maps, and I might have just played like random games here and there. I don't know if that's ringing any bells, but it's good to see you in chat again. That's 7 years is insane. Did you play any shooters or something? I'm trying to think back in 2019. I mean, Call of Duty 2019 both came out around then, but I didn't really stream that. I played it, but not streamed it. CSGO, I might have done a few streams on, if anything. Yeah, I'm trying to think of 2019, but yeah, I don't think I streamed Call of Duty. I don't remember streaming CS. Wait, no, Valorant wasn't out yet. What? Check my logs. Hold on, you might be on something. All right. I got no clue. Your logs doesn't tell me anything about, at least my end. It's all like mainly generic sort of messages, where it's like to the person, not about the game. So I have no idea. I wonder if there's a way through Career Dashboard for me to look and see what I streamed 4 years ago, or 7 years ago. Like, this would be great if I could just skip to This is some sort of anomaly, bro. Dude, did I get follow botted? You just happened to be in it, and then like, what happened? What did I stream 7 years ago? Hold on, hear me out. If I search up what I streamed 7 years ago on Twitch, there might be an archive website that will show me what I streamed. Stream rewind? No, that would just be for the past year. Twitch stream stats from 2019. Twitch tracker. This website might tell me. Channels. Can I search? Search. Bravo official. Nope. That's not what I meant. Well, hold on. Portal to Fortnite. Oh wait, if we do 17 years, 18 days. Yeah, that would have to be Fortnite. Would Wayback Machine work for that? I don't know. But according to Twitch Tracker, around that time I was playing Fortnite. Yeah. I would have been grinding like Battle Pass stuff. That is such a long time ago. I haven't purposefully streamed Fortnite in forever. Damn. That's OG. The way it was Fortnite then? According to Twitch Tracker, the only games that I streamed, unless it was... Yeah, so it would have been 7 years ago. That's... Yeah, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 18 days. So today's the 27th, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wherever I streamed on February 9th. February 9th of 2019. February 9th, 2019 literally lines up. I streamed Fortnite for an hour and a half, average 5 viewers, max 5 viewers, hours watched 7, followers gained 2. Yeah, that all lines up. You have been a follower since I streamed Fortnite. Oh my god. Wait, what season was that then? Season 4 or 5? Bruh, just thinking that it's that long ago is making my back hurt. Like, I'm feeling old right now. I'm getting back pain sitting down just thinking about, oh, I was a Fortnite streamer 7 years ago. Ooh. Season 7, apparently. That's insane. Good time. That is a long time, but a good time. We're unks now. We are. I said I knew I recognized the name. I just couldn't remember which era of me streaming it was because I've taken so many breaks from streaming and I've come back that now it's just all a jumbled mess. I have no idea who joined when half the time from like the OG group. Like if their follow age is that long ago, I have no idea. Footstep outside my door, but also never see you on because I'm a U as well. Yeah, I've been most of the time now because of work. I'll stream in the afternoon, but Pokemon Day is an exception because my my work is having a maintenance shutdown right now, so that way they can work on some of the machinery. So my shift got off today. I got lucky. So we're on for Pokemon Day at a reasonable hour. I gotta start doing more EU friendly streams, so that way I can pull some of my EU viewers back. It's been a minute since I've seen most of them. Pokemon shift now? Exactly. Chances are I'll be live tomorrow, so like I don't know what time, but we'll see. What's up, Mac Cheese? What's your favorite Pokemon? It usually depends on the generation, but this generation that I'm playing now, I'd probably say Bulbasaur. Like, I think I have to settle on Bulbasaur being my favorite one of this generation. All time, I can't tell you. There's too many. Alright, then I'll try to catch you tomorrow as well. Let's freaking go. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being an OG for as long as you have. Like, it's on me for not accommodating for my EU viewers, but I am glad that y'all have, like, stuck with me for as long as you have. Because that's sick. There's not that many people that could say that they're OG like that. So, like, I feel old now, but like that's still sick. I was trying to think of any shooters I've ever streamed, and I was like, I had a Valorant phase for like all of 2022, but like 2019, I could have swore I was playing Portal. Like that was like the first year I graduated high school. And how could I forget that Fortnite was the biggest game when I graduated high school? Like, I think the Fortnite World Cup like just started going on around the time I was graduating. So, like, games were becoming almost more mainstream by the time I was like trying to go to college. I miss Prime Fortnite. Yeah, Prime Fortnite. That was awesome. Prime Fortnite was so goated, but I was so bad at it that I was terrible. Alright, I'm gonna play this kind of stupid but kind of smart. I'm playing long game. Now Fortnite has just ruined every game I love. I think the impact that Fortnite had just in general kind of screwed gaming over entirely, expectation wise, because now everything has to have a battle pass, everything has to have weekly updates almost, and at least the good thing is most games have been like considering like free to play options, which that I like having like fun games that are free to play. But when it's like, when I gotta pay for a battle pass in order to get like cool weapons and skins and everything like that, like I don't like the microtransactions. Also, big dub on the poison, but a little bit late for it. Fortnite has just changed way too much since the OG days that, like... That, and also I've kind of not necessarily grown from shooters, but, like... It takes a good shooter for me to, like, want to just play it for fun without other people, you know? Like, I've gotten to the point where I like strategy games, I like playing with friends, or I like goofy games that, like, you get your enjoyment, and then it's not like you're dropping $60 and then you're just like, oh yeah, haha. Anyways, like, I like shooters when I get that feeling of like I did something crazy. It's like you gotta pay $40 for a game and then an extra 10 for the battle pass. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's fine if it's like a paid game. I don't like the battle pass because I kind of think like you get a base game and then you get the what's it called? Like if the game releases DLC later on, you're kind of doing the same thing, but it doesn't feel as fun when you're doing it with just like, I'm getting the base game and then I'm paying extra money to play the base game, but for me to look different. That I don't like. But at least when Fortnite did it, it was a free-to-play game. So like, you're spending money, but only on the things that like make it look different. It's not going to change your actual gameplay, and the gameplay itself had enough replayability to where it didn't matter. But now Fortnite has too many cosmetics, too many ways to play it. It's almost like too overwhelming now. And even then, the sweats are sweaty. Fortnite just created a blueprint for money. I only play Fortnite when my girlfriend forces me to. That's essentially the only reason I had even downloaded it at one point, or re-downloaded it on a most recent update, is it's either I did it for a stream, or I was with someone that played Fortnite, and I was like, bonding, sure. I was like, I have experience, but I'm kind of good on it. Like, good on playing it. I don't care. Alright, so if I'm right, the strat is we fight this guy. We get wiped every single time. If he would just attack me, that'd be great. And then we faint, we get a little bit of, or we lose a little bit of money, but we sell the golden nugget that we get and make profit off of it. Enough to where it ends up being net positive. I still do like to play competitive games though. Oh yeah, same. Like competitive games isn't where like that's not the issue that I have with Fortnite or anything like that. Like I like competitive shooters. Freaking CS:GO and CS2. I still will go back to that anytime I'm given a chance to. Like I won't play it solo necessarily, but like that's the one game where it's just like if I want to play a shooter, I could go back to either that. I could kind of do it with Valorant just because I spent so much time on it for streams and content that like I've kind of just like grown used to it. That like used to playing that solo, that I could go back to that if I want. But it's mainly just like if I want to play a competitive game, it's either Overwatch or Counter-Strike. Other than that, I can't think of any like competitive games I play. I mean competitive Pokemon, but like kind of ass at it. But most of my, like, the type of games I usually, like, go, or have in a rotation has a theme, and it has its phases, where it'll be, like, all I play, and then I'll just never look back again, or I might go back here and there just for fun. I'm I'm back on my Rocket League grind lately. Dude, I was never good at Rocket League. Like, I knew good kickoffs. I could never do aerials or, like, really be consistently good at it. But Rocket League is always a good time. That's one of the ones where, like, I don't take competitively, but, like, I'll play it like it's competitive. But recently, I've been on my roguelike shit. Like, the other day, I just started playing Hades again, and I finally won my first run of it. I've played a lot of Megabonk, a lot of Balatro, a lot of Clover Pit, a lot of, what else is there? I played a lot of Megabonk for a while. I don't know if I said that or not. And even some niche ones. Like, there's one that came out called Lort. That one's fun. Is Megabonk good? Megabonk is really good. It takes a while to unlock everything, but once you unlock a lot of the good stuff, like, it's so satisfying to get a good run. Like, even if you don't play to beat the run, and you play for, like, the leaderboard for high kill, dude, if you get a good build going, it is just dopamine central. It is, it's an addicting game, but I won't lie, I have fallen off on that game because I took a break. Like, there are metas that you could do, and it's not multiplayer or anything. It's just, I don't know why, I have not been able to get a good run on it in forever, and there's, like, a little bit of skill that goes into it when it comes to, like, maneuvering around the map, knowing when to fight enemies and waves of bosses and stuff at the best time. And I just feel like I've taken too much time off the game to where, like, I just struggle getting a good run. But it still is a very good game. And, like, I've gone back to it here and there to try and get a good run, but, like, the main one I have been playing a lot is one called Lort. It's kind of like a mix between, like, Megabonk, Risk of Rain 2. Someone said it had, like, a Fortnite feel to it, which I don't know fully about that, but I can kind of see it, I guess. But I have gotten so good at that, I could solo the game, and it's meant to be played between, like, 1 and 8 players. Like, it's an 8-player roguelike that you're going into it almost like a, if you've ever played, like, a Destiny or WoW raid sort of thing. It feels like that, but in a roguelike fashion. Lord does look pretty good. It's up there for, like, current game rotation that I highly recommend. I also gotta get back into the Hades grind a little bit, but I gotta play Hades 2. Like, I've only won a run of Hades once. And I still gotta do it with every other weapon, as well as I have a new version of the weapon I won with. But you know, if you were to pick up a new game and you're looking for a fun, like, either single player or multiplayer, I would go with Lort. I sweat on it. Like, not like actual physical sweat, but like when I first got into the game, it had my heart racing. I was fighting for my life on just normal levels. Geez, you're still going? Trolleys, I'm not even kidding. I've had so many bans. I'm on Gym 2. And you just set off a ban. Roguelikes look fun to watch, but I never got into them. There are so many, I can almost guarantee there is one that you will enjoy. Oh wait, if you like shooters, Dead Zone Rogue is a space shooter roguelike. You might be interested in that because it also has a storyline. That's up to you. Is Kakuna banned? No. Kakuna has not been banned yet. So we're using your Weedle actually to farm money. So you are dying over and over again for my wallet. We are getting use out of your Weedle trolleys. Don't worry. You're doing good. I have half at least. It's in-game money, unfortunately for you. Dub for me. We need all the bans? No, Zappy, we don't need any bans, actually. Fun fact. Also, I don't know. There's no fishing on this scene. On 135. 135. I'm gonna try to do this quick. It's not happening. Trolleys, I think this is yours. Yeah. 135. Jolteon. I can't get Jolteon. Oh, okay. That kind of... That kind of sucks. Yeah, add that to the list. Also, Trolleys, I lowered the redemptions per stream down to only 5 per stream, but they're going to stack across streams. So, how many total bans? You get 5, so you have 2 now. Zappy already did his 5. 5 went crazy. Those 5 were Goldeen, Marowak, Nidorina, Coughing, and Tangela. Tangela was going to be my grass type because I don't have Bulbasaur and I have like very few left. And also Cascoon in YouTube chat want me to use it. And then Nidorina, we got lucky because we already had the Moonstone. We managed to evolve it immediately into a Nidoqueen. It just doesn't have any good moves. And it will not learn any good moves until 22 or if I get TM for it. So it's kind of just mid. Oh, how many has there been in total? Oh, we're at 12, I think. Let's see. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're at 12 right now. Zappy fucked you. Zappy did me dirty. Zappy did me dirty currently. Noah got me fucked up early game. And a handful of yours are like late game screwing me over. The more streams, the worse it gets, essentially. Didn't even realize, but I'm subbed on YouTube as well. W, let's go, Chris. Chris, you really are an OG like that, huh? Subbed on the YouTube chat, or subbed on the YouTube side, subbed on, or not subbed, but followed on Twitch for 7 years. Like, that's insane. I am the OG. You're one, like, the few first viewers that I have that will come into chat now. I just have to be EU friendly. That's the main thing. If I do EU friendly streams, then it'd be easier. Yeah, but are they better than me? Oh, wait, watch time, though. Watch time, I think you have them beat. But Trolleys, oh, wait, Zappy's catching up. Zappy low-key catching up. Watch time, I'm cooked. Bro. That's funny as shit. Bro, 7 years of following. That's how you know I'm not an EU-friendly streamer. I am not an EU-friendly streamer in the slightest if you've been following for 7 years, but you have 20 minutes of watch time. I just need, like... I need to stream at 4 a.m. So that way you could catch the streams and catch up to everyone else that is, NA. Let's make it 13. Another ban, bruh. But see, Chris, we appreciate you, like, regardless of your watch time. So don't worry about watch time. You got these guys beat by years on follow age. You can hold that high and mighty. 126. Magmar. Dude, my fire types are going now. Wait, what number was it? Almost the same amount of bans as minutes were crit. 126. Now catch up with your watch time. Watch time, you're burnt. Y'all are beefing over watch time of a streamer who has started and stopped watching for so long. Chris, you double. You almost double his follow age though. You got that. Yeah, flex it. Flex it. Let him know. Let him know, Chris. Mogged. Meanwhile, Zappy's just fishing. Just be like, it's only my 3rd day out here. I don't know. Chris was watching on a second. No, Chris was watching me back when I was a Fortnite creator. Zappy joined the 17th return. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I hit double-digit returns, have I? Because I wasn't a streamer until 2020. I gotta just stream for fun here and there. So, like, he didn't have that many opportunities to, like, join anyways. Why are you bruising my Weedle? Money. Yeah, I think you have 40 followers around the time I hit that or something. Yeah, that's... You're early, like, first 20, probably. First 50, I mean. Like, you were there before I hit affiliate, for sure. It's my wheel, bro. Stop. Yeah, he ain't taking on an Ekans, dog. He is purely here to farm money for me. But yeah, around that time, around 40, or around when I was streaming Fortnite, I probably was close to that. I mean, that was around the time when I had to switch accounts, because I made my Bravo account early into Fortnite. But, like, I didn't take the account seriously until 2020. And I hit affiliate in 2020. There's a slight chance you're even before 40. He bit it. He took a bite out of it. He said, nice string. Let me eat that. He was weird with it. He used a tongue and everything. I mean, he's a snake. It makes sense. But, like, what? I'll probably do, like, 1 or 2 more of these. And then sell off whatever I got. And then we'll probably just try fighting the gym. Honestly, I wasn't on, or much on Twitch during COVID. I was because I had nothing else better going for me at the time. Using my Weedle for money is something I wish the women were doing. To you? You wish a woman was abusing you for money? I want to get that checked out, though. I was just playing a lot of games, that's it. Yeah, I mean, that I was kind of doing the same, but at the same time, I was streaming me playing games. Oh, Rust nonstop? Yeah, I missed out on the Rust phase of COVID. I won't lie. I was on it from time to time, I guess you could say. Oh, Charles, you started during COVID, right? It's weird. There's like a phase of Twitch where it's like, were you a COVID streamer? Oh, fuck it, it's a joke. I was 7 days a week. Oh yeah, you went full on into streaming during COVID. You were like full on COVID streamer. You took advantage of it. Like I was talking 20-hour sessions, 4-hour naps, and back on it again and again. It was horrible for my health, low-key, but so good for memories. To be fair, what were you gonna do? Go out and do stuff? Like, you were stuck inside for all that time. There was nothing else to do. Like, that COVID made the Minecraft SMP for me, and then that made me hit affiliate on stream, but I didn't take advantage of how much free time I had to stream. I kind of just like game to game. Like I was doing it literally for the love of the game, but I didn't stream it, which is where I went wrong. Waiting for band 69. Oh no. Show it this time. You didn't show it last time. I did. Are we for real? You called your band. That's Bellsprout.
Damn, bro.
You
kind of crazy.
You banned my Bellsprout. I have one other option for grass type for my, or else I can't just.
Damn.
I can't use anything.
I'm a fortune teller, bro. What can I say? 69. I knew it was Bellsprout. Motherfucker got the wiggle.
Bro,
You know,
you banned one of my few options for grass. I'm stuck with either execute or Paris.
you talking about who I banned. I'm talking about what I just did.
Yeah, no, you pulled off the impossible, but it screwed me over also at the same time.
0.75% chance.
If only you could get your parlays to hit with that odds. Anyways. Need to make that into an emote right there. The Bravo wide. I could make a Bravo wide emote, but like the oddish ban earlier, perfectly fine. I need a way around Bellsprout. Like, I need a victory bell in order to be able to do this. You're banned? You're in my chat. You're banned. Got him. Wait till Weedle's banned, then you're actually banned. I can't believe that happened. That happened in the moment. There's way too many freaking times that the perfect timing of this Pokemon game, of this Pokemon stream, really, has been insane. Putting a parlay down stat. You already wasted your luck, bro. That is not hidden. Like, you called the ban, and it's a Pokemon that I needed. Let's do another 15. Alright. Now we actually just go ahead and try to fight the gym. And then after we fight the gym, I might end stream there. And then I'll grind more money after. So that way y'all don't gotta watch me just kill a Weedle over and over again. Because I feel like that's bad content. I gotta do something with this. I gotta do something while we're still alive. I need to get rid of this Weedle off my team, actually. That's the first step. I can't believe that happened. Man. I'm going to sleep when you end because it's almost 2 a.m. here. Hey, fair enough. I appreciate you sticking by and tuning in anyways. Let's move the Weedle into the box. Where were you only rocking 5? Oh wait, no, we have Paris on the team. Paris is there just to eat a hit. I mean, EU sucks when you have so many NA friends, bro. I feel that. I've had EU friends early on into gaming that, like, they were my main go-tos. And we'd play for 20 minutes and they're just like, alright, it's like 3 a.m. I'm like, what do you mean? I just got on. I almost tried fighting them again. Alright, we have no hope, but we're going to go ahead and try to fight Misty. We're going to level up off of, actually, we're going to give ourselves a little bit of hope, but we're going to go ahead and fight the trainers inside of Misty's gym to level up. And then we're going to fight Misty. I have a plan. We should be able to fight it, no problem. I don't think Pikachu is going to be 100% our answer, but I have a plan so that way we can at least not lose and we can beat it in one try. Accuracy fell? Dude, I'm missing 100% accurate moves still, like before that. You just did nothing but, like, at least make it legit. And, like, I can't be mad at it. Okay, well, I kind of can be mad at it because you did it twice. Because now this is going to miss? Yeah, and then you're just going to hit me with something, right? Oh, you're going to lower my defense. You're going to really set me up for failure. Like, I didn't know I was playing the unlucky version of Leaf Green. That's awesome. Said nobody. Yeah, we're gonna switch out. We're gonna go Paris and then switch right back into Pikachu again. Evil Pokemon. I like Shelter. Well, I like Cloyster more, but what do I get from Chick-fil-A? Like drink-wise. I'm doing strawberry lemonade. I'm feeling it. This has been a good stream. I'm treating myself. It's not on me though. Like someone else is getting it. But still. Keep in mind the smoke screen's no longer there. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss the hit. I might as well have because he's still living on 1 HP after a quick attack. That should have killed. Oh no, this is the last trolley span. Right before the gym too. You could screw me over if it's 25. If it lands on 25, I'm screwed. Show up, motherfucker. I haven't even done it yet. Calm down. Bro's a gambler. 47. Rip the run? No, rip my options. Like, I don't need a grass type, but it would be really nice to have one. You have quite literally banned almost all my options for grass types. Like, unless I could catch a Weeping Bell out of nowhere. This is insane. Every blinker removes a ban. Are you insane? I can't do that. I'll be Pokemon Leaf greened out. Not a ban, all my bans? No, it's still doable. It's still doable. I just don't like it. I just can't evolve him. I have to cancel his evolution. If you banned him before I fought Misty, though, I would have been a little bit more pissed. If you banned Paris. Thankfully, that's all the bans that you could do. So it's only new bans from here on out. And Zappy already used up all of his for this stream. I have lost 15 potential team members that are solid options that I could have went with that are now gone. Like, the limit of grass types is insane. But realistically, after the first 2 gyms, like, that's when Bulbasaur falls off. Like, the Bulbasaur line kind of falls off. Like, it's good for his poison typing and, like, just tank, like, build. But my options are very limited now. Because, like, I have a Bullet CTM that I was going to use. And I was going to give it to one of the grass types. Half of them are gone now. As potential, like, long-run options. That Paris can no longer evolve. I managed to get around the Nidoqueen, but if the Nidoqueen gets banned, then I'm screwed. If Pikachu gets banned, I have a Thunderstone coming up that I could use. I think Bravo's just watching the game. do anything after so many variety games and not enough Pokemon. What? Wait, what? What? I'm not washed. Y'all are just screwing me over. Too much Fortnite? Yeah, I've gone 7 years without Fortnite, so I'm washed. I'm washed on Pokemon because I've been playing so much Fortnite from 7 years ago. I do be washed like some dishes. Motherfucker won't play Fortnite with me. Yeah, because Fortnite's bad. You know what? Paris got some use out of it. Other than just being a lead. You know what? Let's see if Paris can do this. Odds? No. Paris is dying. But chances? Not zero. Here's where the chances drop, though. I could eat one more of those. And it needs to be that roll specifically that I hit. Here's where we can save it. Parlay made $10 pays $2.20 after boost. I'ma scream or at you when it hits. Oh. Wait, speaking of screaming, I might. It's still doable. Hold on. I can make this work. So losing your electric so easy as this scrub plane. Are we dead ass happy? That's crazy. Bro, it's gonna have me on low HP. I'm getting the bullying out now before I get in 15 minutes. I've restocked alcohol and this shit's gonna hurt tonight. Wait. Oh, tonight's Fortnite Friday. Oh, that's what you're playing. Yo, Chris, I heard you're a Fortnite viewer. I have a channel to recommend. At this point, I'm just going to tank Paris. Like, why is Paris still alive? Of all things. Okay. What you got? I could tackle. I would join in Rocket League though. I'm not terrible at that. Oh, big crit, big crit. Crit matter. Oh, this is huge. This is a big day for me. I need another crit though. Do we have the same screen here? Zappy, I know I was using rock type in a water gym, but he's supposed to have sturdy, which is he's not supposed to be or get one hit KO'd. What happened? These these remakes or whatever you want to call them when they put them onto the Switch now are freaking broken. Because tackle's not 100% accurate for some reason. Scratch isn't 100% accurate for some reason. Sturdy ain't sturdy. Like, I could turn off the Pokemon bans at this point. I'm getting screwed over more by the game than anything else. And it costs $20. GG's. If, bro. Is it like Focus Slash? Or is it Sturdy? All one-hit KOs are negated? If it has a chance of dying at full health all the way down to 0 in one shot, it is supposed to live on 1 HP. Dude, I'm getting read like a freaking book. Nintendo really should use open source emulators. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Radical Red. Like, this is a modded version of Leaf Green. I refuse to believe that I'm losing this bad like this. Swift never misses. I'm either making the worst mistake ever or I'm making the play of a lifetime. Wait, I can't use it? Never mind, I should use it. For some reason, Scratch does more for me than double kick, so. Like, we're 5 levels under level for Starmie, but losing Pikachu so quick like that is insane. And my sturdy not going off is also, like, stupid. Fuck, I'm using it. I don't want to use it, but I might use it. Wait, are there any berries that we can pick up? Can we buy any held items? We can't go nowhere. We don't have cut. We can't go down. We can't progress through the story because we need to beat the gym in order to progress. I believe. Yeah, I can't progress through the story without defeating the gym members. Or the gym. And I can't go up without screwing up my money-making method. I am trapped in Cerulean City until I beat this gym. And I can't end stream because next time I go live, if I just end it here, y'all will come in, you'll ban Pikachu somehow, and I am going to be stuck at the second gym for the rest of eternity. I'm going to be left with one Pokemon by tomorrow. At this rate, it might as well be that. Need to increase the timer on that redeemable. I thought just having a limit of 5 would make it better. It was almost 10. And it's only 5-minute intervals that you can ban them. So like there's a chance. There realistically is a chance, but I had to lower. Yeah, 10 to 5 because I didn't know how much I was going to get screwed over by it. I did not realize it was going to be I was going to have that bad of luck. Make it like 15 minutes. Well, no, the ban, you could redeem it every 5. The ban for it, or for those Pokemon, is for the playthrough itself. So the timer doesn't matter. It's limited per stream. And it's not going to take me 25 minutes to go through one gym battle if I'm leveled up. It's just going to... It's just that off rip before I even launch the game. There's a slight chance that y'all can ban it and then I just get screwed over. We'll ban Caterpie, trust. That's the thing. Caterpie might be the only one that just doesn't get touched by the counter. It only hit single-digit Pokemon, or double-digit Pokemon, what, twice? 3 times? Oddish, Nidorina, Bellsprout, and Parasect. Almost all grass types. Just encourages people to show up at stream start. Yeah, pretty much. It encourages people to be here the second I click go live. Like, y'all are going to love the notification button, or notification pop-up now at the start of streams, because you'll know I'm streaming this and you're instantly going to join and ban like 5 Pokemon off for it. Like, what do I do if y'all actually ban like all 150 Pokemon? Like, there's only 15 banned. And I feel like it's screwing me over. Pokemon on hardcore, I guess. It kind of is. It's like, Nuzlocke is the most hardcore version of Pokemon there is. This is like in between a Nuzlocke. So I didn't get to pick my starter because I did the trainer ID. That's Nuzlocke way. I can revive my Pokemon as many times as I want. That's not Nuzlocke. But y'all could ban the Pokemon with kind of like a Nuzlocke. From me even using it for the entirety of my run. The only difference is, instead of letting my Pokemon faint, it's just auto dead and that stage is locked out. So I still could go Blastoise. I just can't battle with Squirtle. Like, I can't battle with a banned Pokemon. Green fights with his fist. I cannot box every single Pokemon gym. I don't think they'll let me. Like, once I run out of Pokemon, what should I just like? I don't know. Y'all are going to get rid of all my early guys. I can't participate in late game pretty much already. Should I have control over the ban rate? Yeah, but like, even if I space it out, I'm just prolonging the torture. I could change it now. I'm going to change it now to, what's it called? Make the cooldown different. So I might go with Chris's suggestion of 15 minutes instead of 5. Do I lower the limit to like 3 or something like that? But like, then again, yeah, I don't want to limit the redemptions per stream, but I want to limit the redemptions per user per stream. Change it now. Yeah, I just changed this so that way it's 15 minutes. You have to wait 15 minutes before redemption. But it's still 2,000 channel points, as well as it's only per stream. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Hold on. I'm gonna give it one more attempt, and then after this, I'll end stream. Am I leading? Yeah. Okay, we're leading Pikachu. We're immediately paralyzing it and then spamming the shit out of Thundershock. I tried getting greedy with it with the XP, I think. And that definitely screwed me over. That and also just constant confusions. And Water Pulse being such a strong move against me. Like, okay, thank you. Do we think it's going to use Swift here? Like, this thing's going to die, but I want to see if I can get paralysis off. Goated. Alright, I need the world's best paralysis procs to go off. And I will. You're not hitting anything, please. Eat this, don't get confused. Everything's gonna have to set up for this Mankey. I'm throwing everything at this. There's actually nothing that I can do with this. Can you please show that you are sturdy? Sturdy's broken in this game. Sturdy does not exist. Sturdy is only a roll. It might as well just not even be in the game. And also, like, you might as well not be paralyzed. Like, not one paralysis proc, all it's done is just change speed. I need this thing to be able to one-shot here. Not a single paralysis proc whatsoever. Sturdy doesn't land again. How am I... Like, I actually just have to overlevel. I have to overlevel. I thought I'd be fine just like a few levels under as long as I have stronger Pokemon. And then as soon as my one good guy died, I would just transfer into just like setting up for my other like highest leveled Pokemon. Like, I just, all it is just I didn't do enough grinding. Like, I underestimated how strong Starmie is, I think. I underestimated how strong Starmie is. And I also believed in my team way too much. Also, Geodude is off the team. Completely. He is never coming back. Y'all could ban Geodude, like, next stream. Please. It only stops one-hit KO moves. Yeah, no, Geodude's off the team. If it's not how Sturdy's supposed to work, which is just don't get one hit, then I don't want it in the first place. It's an awful ability in this gen, and I reset until I got it. Like, at this point, I don't even think it's that I'm washed. I think it's just I'm so used to new gen that I'm not used to old gen. Like, Paris needs to be able to be used here. I need to level Paris up and not evolve him. That's a high level. Oh. I'm thinking Paris and Pikachu for sure. They're the only ones that have type advantage against the gym. Jigglypuff, or Clefairy, sorry. Sing and Encore, spam. Like, I don't even know. Alright, man, I'm getting sleepy. It's time for bed. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Chris. Chances are I'll be live tomorrow. I'll try to be live EU friendly time. It's nice catching up. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, bro. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good night. I'm gonna keep grinding though. I can't believe this. Salute. Good night. Big sleeps. Like, I have a terrible team for this gym. And it is show. Like, bro, he still only knows 2 moves. When does Paris learn something? When is Paris useful enough? Level 13 poison power, level 8 or 19 leech life. We need to get this thing to level 19 in order for him to be good. And even then, I can't go past it. I can't evolve. I can't level up past, like, really, I can't level past level 21 if I want to be Nuzlocke rules. But I also don't know when they stop listening to me. What's up, Sashu? Welcome in. This is not looking good for me. I think what I might do is, like, I might level up to, like, off rip at the start of stream tomorrow. I just go ahead and play, or I go ahead and fight the gym, and then just have everything leveled up high enough, and then I'll also be done with the money grind, so that way we can actually progress with the story. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Yeah, I think that might have to be the move. Yeah, I think I don't like this team. This feels like such a randomizer team. Just life, I feel that. Oh. I gotta lock in for next stream. I think that's the move. That's my only option. Do the grinding, don't fight the gym, lock in. 3-step plan. Easy, right? An all-star team compared to what you'll have later? We don't know. I could be screwed even more later. I think the move is this the new port? Yeah, so this is the new version of it on the Switch. Like, it's not new, but like, you can play Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch now, and that's what I'm playing on. I got the Joy-Cons right here. But something about this version, like, it's either I'm not used to old gen Pokemon anymore, and I'm so used to new gen baby mode, or like, I actually just got unlucky. It's one or the other. This game has been mean to me. So I mean, these are probably your all-stars. Later you'll be fighting with Metapod. Oh wait, you are right. Do they have fairy types? No, there's no fairy types in this. Thankfully. But I am going to save here. I'm going to save here. I'm going to level up the team that you saw up until like 19-ish. 19 or 20. I'll cap the leveling. And then by tomorrow, we'll start off stream. We'll go immediately into fighting Misty. And hopefully winning this time. But with that being said, I hope y'all did enjoy the stream. We have been live for 7 hours. And wait for it. 7 hours, 16 minutes. We have been live for. We'll be live tomorrow with more Pokemon Leaf Green. Twitch, y'all will be able to ban more Pokemon tomorrow if you ran out of bans today. We changed the rules on them. But you're still able to ban them. Or you will have your ban ability back. Welcome back, Jamie. I'm actually just about to end off stream, but welcome back. We're actually going to just raid into Trolleys. He's live now, so /raid. Raid. Do I have a raid message? Is that a thing? Oh! Wait, is Pot Friend not a thing anymore? What? Pot Friend's not a thing anymore? I missed that emote. Aw. What? Pot Friend's no longer an emote. That's insane. That was the best emote. Alright, well, that's a new raid message then. Need to post that so that I could go and change the command, I guess. Didn't know I had to. Just found out Bluey was a girl. That don't sound right. Anyways. If you're still here, though, appreciate y'all tuning in. But, yeah, I'm ending our stream here. Thank you all for watching. the only bingo was. Now I'm sad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but so, anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Follow all on all socials: Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, at officially Bravo, Twitch.tv/Bravo official. I'll be live tomorrow. We're being Misty.